Hello, hi, hello, everybody. Hi. You should be able to hear me. Hi. It's me now, your freaking favorite flappa. Hello, Trent Deadwood. Hello, Warg Walker. Hello, welcome back. And hello, everybody. We're gonna do tier list today. Tier list is fun. Tier list is fun because I get to complain about shit for like 5 hours. So submissions are open for tier lists. There's a channel for it in the Discord server, which is the preferred way, but if you're not in the Discord, you can also send them through Twitch chat. But we already have a few submissions in the Discord, which is good, so I'm gonna do those ones first. Yeah. Let me link this song. It's in the chat. It's Shoujo A by Sinamota. This was actually one of the songs I had on the karaoke set list, but I didn't get around to it. So I'll sing this on the second karaoke session. But the song is seriously so good. Nothing like enjoying a cool cup of 4 million grams caffeine while listening to Naya Bitch on a cold Sunday night. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, grab your white monster because I'm a white monster. Let's see. Let me change the music to something without vocals. Give me a minute. Oh wait, I have a bit first that I made to myself earlier while I was practicing for karaoke. There is 2 alerts. Thank you for the follow. Come into madness. Hello, hi. Thanks for checking me out. Thank you. I'm gonna do tier list today. But so this song it's an old song. It's from 12 or 11. But it recently had a resurgence because of TikTok. Like, it got really popular on TikTok. Uh, and I was reminded of it because of that. But here's what's going on TikTok. Let me put the playback speed down. Currently holding my white monster right now. Who upholding they white monster? Hello. So here's my bit. This slowed down version, I slowed down the song to learn how to sing the lyrics easier, right, while I was practicing. And this is the version of the song that people are listening to on TikTok. But they say it's a completely different song and they don't credit the artist and they say that it's their song, except that it's literally just the original song but like slowed down and with a reverb filter on it. I'm not making much sense, but basically, like, there's a bunch of fucking literally stolen quote unquote remixes of this song specifically from TikTok. This song, I made it, smile. Yeah. And it sucks because, like, they say, oh, it's sampling. Like, obviously that's not sampling. That's not what sampling means. And I like sampling. I like sampling in music. But then there's people that just steal shit and then go, oh, it's sampling. TikTok version objectively worse and uncredited, right? Like, exactly. Yeah, I made this, smile. Pink monster. Yeah, there's monsters for every color of the rainbow. But I mean, art theft is already fucked up in the first place. But this song specifically is fucked up because the creator of this song is dead. deceased, very likely from suicide. So it's like giga fucked up to steal this song. Like, and the lyrics are dark, but it's not like a lot of Vocaloid songs have dark lyrics, and I don't really think like, because some people jump to like, oh, this song has dark and like depressing lyrics. This is so the artist is like so mentally ill and depressed, when like that's usually not the case. I'm already going on a rant about random bullshit. Grape, monster grape. I hate artificial grape. Artificial grape is actually so nasty. Give me one sec. But yeah, I think artificial grape is so nasty. But let me put on some other music. Yeah, so in the Discord, I sung karaoke yesterday, right? I was talking about this in the Discord for just a little bit, like before the stream, but um for those that missed karaoke, I will upload a archive of the karaoke stream with the full audio, so that people who missed it or anyone who wants to go back to it can go back to it, because the Twitch VOD track does the instrumentals aren't there on the Twitch VOD track. But the OBS recording that I should have, like, barring any technical issues, I should have every stream I've ever done saved on my hard drive. Because I stream and I also do the simultaneous record on OBS to record it on my computer. So I'll upload the karaoke stream first, but also if there's any like past stream that like isn't archived on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch VODs are limited time. I forget how much time I have on my VODs. 2 weeks, maybe a month, maybe. It goes up when you get affiliate, then it goes up again when you get partner, the VOD storage time. But also right now, recently I've started multi-streaming to YouTube. So all the streams that get multi-streamed to YouTube will be archived on the YouTube channel. But the YouTube also has the BGM turned off because of copyright. But basically, I didn't multi-stream the karaoke streams to YouTube because of copyright. But pretty much every stream, again, barring any technical issues, I'm going to multi-stream to YouTube, and then that just automatically gets stored on the YouTube channel, on the live streams YouTube channel, the Naya Anuka channel. So that's something. Oh, where's the TTS, man? Come on. Hi, TJ from DK. Hello. Why does it never work? I got into Nipmax and I'm getting 8-inch nip implants in Turkey tomorrow. Wish me luck. Crazy. Yeah, I hope nothing goes wrong and you get your 8-inch nip extensions. Hello. Hi. Let me. Oh. I'm pretty tired today, but I'm good. I'm fine. Let's see. I added cereal? I added cereal. The emote. I added cereal. What are we working with? Pre-implant? Yeah, so it's 8 inches plus the pre-implant inches. So I've also been messing with the voice commands on streamer.bot, the streaming companion software I use, but I couldn't get it to work. What did I fucking do? Hello, modular skeleton. Hello. I was trying to I was trying to make a test command. So when I said it depends on the context, no, it didn't work. That this image would appear on the screen when I say the phrase it depends on the context. It would appear for 5 seconds, then go away again. But for some reason, the context, yeah, context. But it's weird because it's hearing me. Like there's a dictation log that's like active right now. Actually, it's not very accurate, but basically, like, by all means, the command should be triggering, but for some reason it's just not, which is unfortunate. But I want to get the voice commands to work because there's so much good bit potential with voice commands. But that's not important right now. Oh, something that is actually important, and an actually important announcement. Unfortunately, for the time being, we can no longer use Ko-fi for donations. For now, we can only use bits and subs because I found out last night that there is a security issue with the Ko-fi payments where it would reveal personal information about me if you try to send a Ko-fi payment with a certain through a certain distribute payment program. 8-inch plus pre. So yeah, that fucking sucks. Like I don't know the details, but the situation is dire right now on like receiving tips anonymously because everything sucks. The big companies are like, you can't they're so afraid of being like associated with potential porn or sex work that they are like it's fucked up. The payment companies with like MasterCard and Visa, it really does seem like giving Bezos a cut is the only way to keep private. Yeah. Gotta be careful receiving tips. Yeah. As we know, porn and sex work is a product of the devil. Yeah, truly terrible things to be associated with. Yeah. Like, I am totally pro porn and sex work. And, like, but for example, there's a lot of people who are not doing that and are being negatively affected by these payment companies being like, we need all the personal info about you before, like, people can give you money. I couldn't use PayPal because it revealed personal info. Then I tried Stream Elements. Stream Elements just didn't work for some fucking reason. It just didn't work. for some reason that I don't know, it wouldn't accept payments. And then I thought Kofi was good, but then someone brought it to my attention that there was a security risk. Could he be any more pro porn and sex work here? Yeah. I love sex. I love sex, but I hate work. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Whoa! I love that financial institutions get to moderate our behavior based on their arbitrary morals. Yeah, it's so like actually so fucked up. Like of course sex workers are being most affected here, but it's also like people that have like nothing even to do with that are a ton of people are being affected by this because these companies are so like strict against sending people money for like sex work in any way. Like this includes like not safe for work commissions, and it includes stuff that's completely separate, like 100% separated from like sex work also. So like with prostitution makes sense because of human trafficking. Yeah, there's a lot of layers to it. It's a complicated situation, but like most sex work is consensual. Unfortunately, human trafficking does exist, but most of it is consensual and like normal, normal. You know what I mean? Like the main reason it happens is because one lobbying group that cries to MasterCard whenever they find porn. It's what happened to itch.io a while back, and it's the same small group of people most of the time. To be fair, all morals are subjective and they have to follow some norms. Yeah, but this... Not saying I agree with it. Yeah, but like the how big it's gotten is like actually ridiculous. But yeah, it's the same lobbying group that's like like prevented advertisers from advertising on sites that like could like potentially maybe have something like not safe for work on it. Like that's why 4chan had to divide the blue put the blue boards on 4channel.org and put the not safe for work boards on 4chan.org. Is they were like 4chan, that's the hacker porn website. Check ground your axioms. Ground your axioms now, whatever that means. Now. But I mean, speaking of axioms, let's start doing some tier lists. But yeah, the Kofi issue, the whole, I don't even know the whole situation, but it's like one lobbying group, like a small group of elites. I hate to say the word elites. I mean elites in the non-anti-Semitic way. Elites as in like literally elites that are censoring so much stuff and fucking up so many like payment programs because they see porn and they go they get scared and they start like crying and shitting their pants. Smile to get you, JK. Yeah. I do hate the phrase elites because like You guys know how it gets used in the wrong way, but there is like elites is a thing that exists, like it's real, but insane people exist and use it a very particular way. Yeah, yeah. We're pretty online here, so I think most of us are aware. Well, let's start tier list. I'll just start from. I'll go in order of the submissions on the Discord. The first one was submitted by Modular Skeleton Persona Social Links tier list. That was a very good suggestion. Because I was like just ranting and complaining about Persona on yesterday on the stream. I wonder if it includes the royal social links. I mean, I'll see. Let's see. It's the wrong window. There we go. All right, let me become vertical. I have legs. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, it does have royal. Okay. Well, some of these characters have multiple links. Linked episodes. Okay. Let's start. I'll zoom in. I've done, let's see. I've done all of them from 3 because I've played 3 with Femc female main character first and then the male main character from the remake. 4, I don't know too many of the 4 ones, and I've done all the 5 ones. Yes, I didn't play all the way through Persona 4. I got bored like halfway through and I couldn't do it. But let's go. Persona 3, let's start with my favorite Persona game. Yeah, I really tried, but at a certain point, it was like in the middle of Risei's Palace, I was like, why am I still playing this? I don't even like this game. Cease, Cease is Cease. It's, you know, this is the, here, let me move you guys over so you're covering the tier list less. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. Ah! 3 chairs, yeah, I really like Persona 3. Okay, that's good. But yeah, Cease, it's the social link that auto levels up. It's barely even a real social link. Like, there's one like this for... There isn't the group social link in 5. Huh. But it's the auto social link. It's barely a social link. It levels up at like key story events. Like it's not bad, but it's barely a social link. The group social links feel more like a progress bar. Yeah, that's the issue with the auto social links. I gotta put it in D because, like, again, it's not bad, but it's barely even a social link. And then Nick's Annihilation Team is also the same thing. It's the Cease social link, but it turns into the Nyx Annihilation Team near the end of the game. When like the climax is occurring again, like it's even less of a social link than the Cease social link. Because the Annihilation Team and the Seekers of Truth is like, it's like the last level of the group social links where it like levels up. Aegis is so cute. I love Aegis. Her social link, I'll put her in A for now because I really like Aegis. She's one of my favorite Persona characters, and her social link is good. Like it's fine. It's what you expect. Like again, it's Aegis like figuring out how to be human, and like I want to be like you. Isn't this Persona music, or is this Trauma Center? Yeah, this is Trauma Center. Close enough. Uh, but like it's a perfectly fine social link that makes sense for Aegis, but nothing really. They don't do anything really interesting or different with it. It's just kind of an extension of her normal character arc, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. So I put her in A. This fuck ass soccer guy, who gives a fuck about this guy? Who gives a shit? He breaks his leg or something. He's like I'm the ace soccer team guy, and then he breaks his foot, and he's like, no, you can't tell anyone that I broke my foot. It's so embarrassing. Who gives a fuck? Tanaka is one of my favorite social links in Persona. Tanaka, easy S tier. He's so good. I love the Tanaka social link. He's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. He didn't want to be turned into glue. Oh, yeah, glue. He got glued. But the Tanaka social link is great. So you literally have to. So for context, Tanaka is a big TV personality that's the host of an online shopping channel that you can buy things from in Persona. Tanaka is the elite. Yeah. Da-da-da. 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 Let me, you know what? Let me find Persona music playlist. This tier list is gonna take like 2 hours. No, Persona music. I am so tired. Persona music mix to study and relax to. What about this one? Yeah. All right. Yeah, so you have to pay a pretty steep amount of money. You literally have to buy your way into his social link. He's like, if you give me 100,000 yen, you'll make it back by 5%. And then you have to pay into it again. Like, he scams you twice. And then he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid or something? And then he just like teaches you how to be a scammer. It's just such a entertaining character. the best to ever do it. Yeah, he's easily one of my favorite social links in all of Persona. Hidetoshi, I like his social link. They B or A. I'll put him in A for now. Like I might switch some around later. But Hidetoshi is I like to call him the 16-year-old fascist. He's a guy that's in the student council, but like he's too crazy about it. Uh but then he at the end he learns the error of his ways. Like it's just a solid social link. He's a strong character. He's not a character that like I love, but he's a good character. It's like just a good one. Mitsuru, literally, what even happens in a very social link? She eats a burger. She goes to the burger place and she like doesn't know how to eat a burger. That's what I remember. I remember literally nothing else from her social link. B for burger. Exposed to a life-changing experience, the burgeoning. I thought Mitsuru's social link was thinly veiled father fetish with inferiority complex. Highgarm, yeah, because her dad is the CEO of a big company, but he's like not evil. But yeah, she does. There is a lot of stuff about her father. It's fine. I honestly, I don't remember it that well. It's just, but it's fine. I remember gunning for Mitsu from the start and the social link taking forever to unlock. Yeah, that's true too. A lot of the I can't remember it B. Yeah, for burger. I can put a like I forgot tier. I really like I just sorry. I just has to move down. I forgot tears the whole cast. I remember more of them than ones I don't remember. Well, let's move on. I might add a Fergar tier later. I'm probably gonna add a Fergar tier when we get to Persona 4. Because I don't remember any of these fucking people. But this guy, what's his name? This twink, he's a artist. Like his family wants him to be a doctor, but he wants to be an artist. He's fine. It's another social link that's like it's good. Like it's just a good social link. The story is cohesive. The the character is fine. The character is a character. Yeah, I'll put him in B. Another social link that's just fine. Maiko is another one that's also good. It's fine. Uh, she's a little girl and her parents are getting divorced. Persona 2, let's see. Hello, Blayfar. Hi. Um, as a child character, I don't know. She's a better child character than Nanako, for example, because Maiko actually has flaws and like acts out like children do instead of just being like a perfect angel that never does any wrong. But it's another one. It's just good. It's fine. It's good. Maya, Maya, Maya is a ton of fun. As I'll put her in A. I don't think she's S, but Maya's a lot of fun. So it's a very interesting one. You meet her in a online MMO. You meet her in a game, and she speaks, quote unquote, she types in like super outdated, like internet slang from like 2006, but it's cute. Like it's a little cringe, but it's mostly endearing. She also uses an avatar of Maya, who is one of the protagonists from Persona 2. And she is like, "Oh, you can be my Tatsuya." I loved it. Yeah. But basically you go through all this and you find out she's actually your teacher. She's your teacher, Miss Toriumi. Really, she might be S. I'll put her in S for now. It's just a lot of fun. Yeah, her cringe is charming. Yeah, it's charming. It's especially charming since you know she's like 40 years old and like your teacher. I don't. I'm not Google Docy yet. The perfect age yet. I don't. I'm not really into teachers personally, but she's just super fun social link. The superiors teacher social link, so fucking true, Trent. Actually, the olds. Someone in Persona HQ is definitely into teachers. Yeah, all of them probably. The olds. This is another one. It's good. It's good. Again, it's not crazy. It has a cohesive storyline that progresses. It's interesting. Basically, the old couple had a son who died or something, and the son planted a tree in the school, and they're like, you gotta go to the tree in the school because it represents the last life of our son or some shit like that. Scenario writers, God, I wish that were me. That's what it feels. There's so much weird shit in Persona, man. Yeah, every Persona game. Yeah. I forget his name. This guy, he's like a disgraced monk. Um, I really want to like him. I really want to like this guy. He's like a disgraced monk, and he hangs out in the nightclub, like smoking and drinking all night, right? But literally nothing ever happens. Like quite literally, actually, nothing ever happens in this social link. Like literally. He has a lot of interesting things to say. Like, he says a lot of interesting things, but there's never any follow up or, like, conclusion to those things he says. He's like, don't end up like me, kid. But I want to like him. Like, I just wish something happened. Shishiro, I don't know. I don't really like her that much, but I don't dislike her. I'll put her in C. But there's no arc. Yeah. She was super horny. She was super horny. Chihiro was like, "You need to fuck me," but she's a super shy, nerdy girl who is afraid of men, except for you. I think it's because her dad was abusive or something. Not really. Yeah. Uh, like sure she's cute. Sure she's cute, but that's not enough for me to like the social link. Like things happen in the social link, but it eventually just boils down to like she confesses to you, and you can turn her down or reciprocate. But if you turn her down, it like nothing really bad happens, and she like respects you for it. Like she doesn't resent you, and I like that. But I just think it's kind of boring. You can't want substance and also Persona in the same breath. But this is Persona 3. Uh, it's not perfect, but Persona 3 has it. Has it. Yukari. I don't even know how far I got into her link. People were on fence. Solid F for fucking awful. I don't hate Yukari, but she's like probably my least favorite of the main cast in 3. Some of what's going on in the game still has some substance, like 5 doesn't slap all the way through. Okay, writing and story-wise, 5 sucks all the way through, in my opinion. Except for Royal, the new chapter in Royal is Kino, but I really don't like the character or story writing in Persona 5. Like, overall. But it makes up for it because the gameplay is so good and the presentation. What the I literally don't think like I did Yukari Social Link. Kenji, this guy fucking sucks. This guy actually sucks. So my least favorite royal was rather nice. Futaba carries the cast. Does Yukari have a link in portable if you pick girl? Yes. I still didn't do her social link. But this guy, Kenji, he's like, I'm gonna fuck my teacher. And you're like, alright, buddy. And then he's like, guess what? The teacher wants to fuck me. But then it turns out that the teacher actually didn't want to fuck him and it was a misunderstanding. And he was like, oh no, how could this happen to me? Like, this guy sucks. This guy, like, actually sucks. I'm adding a new tier for Kenji. For Kenji and the next upcoming character. I'm adding an F tier. Admirable goals. It's just so, like... It's not even that it's focused around fucking his teacher. It's just it's so nonsense and so nothing. Like the whole social link, he's like, I wanna fuck my teacher, and you don't have an option to discourage him, so you have to be like, yep, go ahead, buddy. And then in the middle, he's like, dude, the teacher said she wanted to fuck me. And then in the last act, near the end, he's like, dude, actually, it was a misunderstanding and she doesn't want to fuck me. And that's the whole social link. Like, what's your fucking point? Like, what's the point of you? Like, generally hate Persona after getting older. Never even played P5 since I thought high school as a setting was awful. I get that, honestly. But To me, there's an appeal of like this like dream anime school that's like nothing like real life high school, which is awful, right? Train myself to hate Persona music. Well, why would you do that though? That's like the best part. I knew a guy like that in high school. Grim. It's grim. Speaking of F tier, this guy, this fat guy, Nozomi, uh, this guy is the worst social link in the entire Persona series. I'm not exaggerating. Impossible to hate Shoji Meguro. The music slaps. The music does slap. It does slap. You can hear it right now. But this fucking guy sucks. This guy sucks worse than Kenji, who I was just complaining about. This guy. Uh, uh. So he's fat. So the joke is that he's fat. The joke is that he's fat. And he eats a lot. And he gets into trouble with bad guys. Like he owes like the Yakuza money or some shit, and then like he gets you involved in that, and he's always like, I'm also better. This is actually painful. Like the social links is actually painful, and it's the worst one in the Persona series. Like, look, straight up. I can't really express how bad it is. You just kind of have to experience it. But there's literally no good part about it. It's that like he says funny like English sometimes. I hate this fucking guy. This fucking guy sucks so much. Um Fuka. Dude got involved with the Yakuza for a scrandal meal. Yeah. Is the funny English just also a terrible choice on the lay funny localizers? I don't think it is because okay, I did the original Persona 3 Portable. I played with the female character. This guy's social link is not in the female main character's social links. So I only played his social link in Reload, and I played with Japanese voices, and he still does the funny English in the original Japanese voices. So I think it's not just a bad localization choice. I think that like has always been there. But I mean, I can talk. Let me just talk about the female. So in Persona 3 Portable, you can choose to play as the male main character, or there's a new female main character who's exclusive to Portable. And the social links are different between the male and female main characters. More like Stupe, Ace Defective. Have you guys seen more like stupid more like stupid little cocksucker? It's placed in your hentai lines. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? But anyway, the female main character, these pink ones are new social links, and then there's a handful of social links that are shared between the female and male main character. That doesn't sound Persona safe. Allow. Yes, that's what I was talking about. I love that. I love that video of Yukari saying that. Wait, that's from hentai? Okay. Sure. I didn't know. But yeah, so and it's interesting because like they took out all the social links that sucked. They took out the worst of the social links to replace them with better social links in the female main character social links. Because most of the social links in Persona 3 are good, but the ones that are bad are like Kenji's Nozomi is so bad. Kenji's bad, but like not in like an offensively bad way. It's just like stupid and like nothing happens. Ryoji. We'll get there. All right, Fuko. Fuko's fine. Um it's another social link where like nothing ever happens. It's it's a social link that's fine, but it doesn't expand on her character, and it doesn't tell a new story. Hey, I suck at cooking. I suck at cooking. Lol. It's like, please. It's like I want to like Fuka more, but she's such like a shallow character. For Persona 3 standards, she's a shallow character. And her social link, again, it's kind of like Aegis's, where like it works for the character, but it doesn't really introduce anything new or like interesting. Another soccer guy, this fucking athlete guy. My beloved sex bot. Hey, she can also be used to shoot guns and rockets and missiles at your enemies, at the shadows. So she's good for that too. Alright, this who cares about this guy? It's another athlete guy where he's like, alright, you're gonna be my rival. And they're like, oh yeah, we're rivals. Which, he's like kind of a little gay. So I'll put him up space for being kind of a little bit gay. That one news article said we would be having sex with robots in 2025. Yeah, there's only a month left. We gotta make sex bots now. We gotta do it now. I empathize with his receding hairline. Yeah, his hairline is receding, and he's like 17. That's rough. We need a gym bro social link that isn't Ball Boy from 4. See, I don't even know who that is, but this guy. Is this the same guy? Is this the same guy? Are these literally the same guy? Well, like, genuinely asking, are these the same guy? Might as well. Yeah, might as well be, but they look so similar, but this is Persona. So, like, they look like they're the same guy, but I mean, speaking of gym bros, this clearly one is hotter. I don't think I need to say which yet. Hello, Geolord. This girl, I forgot her name. She's cute. She's fine. I don't have any issue with her. But it's not like a super exciting social link. I'll put her in B, cause I like her. She's a girl with a tomboyish girl. She's cute. Yeah. This guy, I mean, what's his fucking name? Aki? Not Aki. Do you even remember her social link? Uh, you meet her at like soccer practice or something. Isn't it track? You meet her at sport club, and then you guys like start going out on like dates and stuff. I don't remember the details. I am reading them on the social links because the events of her social link are like there's not really a engaging story or like character development or plot development. It's just kind of like let's go to the mall. You can't just go. I don't remember, but I do remember it. Hi, Gray Lettuce. Hello. Whoa. Big ghost cat, shady cat. Thank you for the 30 bits, Geolord. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me one sec. Why does it go there? One second, I'm updating the goal. Yeah, so Kofi payments. She's the boss of the show. You're powerless to stop her. Yeah, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. All right. Yeah, it's like the character is fine. The social link itself isn't like super exciting. Like things happen, but like it's fine. So that's fine. Akinari, that's this guy's name, right? Akinari. Uh, very predictable placement because everyone says it, but he's also one of the best social links in Persona. He ties so well into the themes of Persona 3. Uh, it's just very compelling. He's a guy who is dying of unspecified disease. He's dying of disease. And he pretty much laments about that with the main character. It's a social link where nothing happens. Like you're literally just talking, but the the character and his insights are so compelling, and the it also ties in extremely well with the biggest theme of Persona 3, which is accepting that you will die. Remember that you will die. Memento Mori. Hit Red Vox song. See, I didn't do okay. Let's see. It is time for an ad break. So I thought the theme of Persona 3 was blue. Now that's the second most important theme. He's dying of ligma. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tropes when they are dying of unspecified disease. They're like, I'm dying. I'm dying of disease. But it's like it's fine. It's like I'm not nitpicking about it because it works for like what it needs to do. It's effective for what it needs to do. Like I don't need to know what specific disease they are dying from. Like that doesn't matter. But that's an inside joke I have with like myself. Like, oh, I'm dying of disease. I'm dying of disease. All right. It's time for an ad break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Then I'll talk about Bebe. Insurance in this country is too expensive. We can't do anything. I'll be right back. A perfect song to talk about Persona 3 social links. Yeah. Jump around now, jump around now. Okay, Bebe. I really like Bebe. Fuck the haters. He's not S, but he's like B or A. I think like objectively he's B, but like I like him, so I'm gonna put him in A. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. So Bebe, he's German, right? He's German, but he's a huge weeb. Uh, and he went to Japan. And he's like, oh, I love Japan. I need to. He's just a fun character. Like the social link itself isn't like crazy. You meet him at like textile club, and it is like, oh, my uncle is going to send me back to Germany, but I want to stay in Nippon. This is so sad. Uh, I'll move him down to B. Sorry, baby. I just feel I feel like nobody appreciates him except for me. Okay, so these guys, these blue guys with the exclamation points, right? Germany will remember this. Yeah. So remember when I said the male main character and the female main character have different social links, right? So these four characters here. I'm blocking Akihiko. And Koromaru. These five boys, excluding her, are in the main cast of the game. They are part of the main team, the main cast of the game. However, if you're playing as the male character, you do not get social links with them because that would be gay. It would be gay to talk to your teammates. Which is a huge flaw, like huge complaint I have. I really like the Persona 3 female main character, and it's mostly personal preference, you know. But I will say the femc. I'm gonna say femc. Femc's social links are so much better than male MC's social links overall. They're so much better again because they took out the worst of the social links for female MC. They also removed Maya, which I really don't like, but does female MC have Hidetoshi? I think she does. Platonic friendships are a gateway drug to gay sex. To say gex. Exactly. FMC has cooler dialogue. Yeah. Well, they have kind of polarizing personalities on purpose. The female and male main characters are kind of opposites on the personality spectrum. And I like them both like as characters. But I like the female MC more. I do really like emo boys though. So there's that. But yeah, so the male main character doesn't have social links with the main cast members of the game because that would be gay. However, they kind of remedied this in the remake Persona 3 Reload. You get special episodes with these male characters here, which are basically like social links. They don't function as social links like gameplay wise, but like effectively, like what happens is basically a social link. It's like a episodic little like story that surrounds the characters, right? Dude, what? Okay. As he clearly stated during Champed Up, yeah, I stated a lot of things. But unfortunately, I really didn't. Okay, so I also didn't finish the Persona 3 Reload remake, but I got really really far into the game. I was like 60, 70 hours into the game. And in-game month, I think I was in like October-ish. September, October, which is very late in the game. But I didn't get to complete any any of these side episode stories. So ones I didn't even touch. I didn't even touch Jesus. Ryo, I didn't even see Ryoji. Ken, I don't think I did any with Ken. I did some with Shinji. I'm just gonna put these on did not do because I only did like 1 or 2 episodes, or I did not do them, or I don't remember them. But that is something I'm really interested in. I just have a bad I don't finish games syndrome. But Persona 3 Reload is a good remake. There's some decisions that I don't agree with, but overall, I think Reload is a good remake. Like, there's more good things than worse things. What's her name? Rio? Wait, where's the library bitch? Sayori. They forgot about Sayori. Dude, that's fucked up. No Chidori social link where you cuck Junpei. They're destined to be together. Oh yeah, speaking of Junpei and Chidori, right? So Junpei, this guy, this character, you see, he has his own social link. For the female, if you're playing the female MC, you can date the male characters. Except for Junpei. Junpei is literally... Hi, Kantori. Hello. Hi. Yeah. You see me complain about Persona. Hello. Yeah, Kandori's a big Shin Megami Tensei guy. Yeah, I've been talking a lot about Persona 3. I just did the new episodes with the male characters in Reload. I didn't finish them. I barely got around to doing them. I didn't even know the Jesus guy has a episode in Ryoji. Well, there's no they missed a lot of social links in here. They missed female MC Ryoji, they missed female MC Sayori, and I think there's one more female exclusive that they forgot. Dude, they fucking hate femc, just like every single Persona fan except for me. Well, that sucks. There's the Sayori. Using reload social links. No, because decanonized. Yeah. So these ones are all reload. These pink ones are female main character exclusive, which is not in reload. Female MC only exists in portable. They never brought her back or remade her for the remake, which is one of the big gripes I have with the remake. They actually forgot. Yeah, they actually forgot. They also forgot. They forgot a few ones. Yeah, this is her Sayori. She's really really good social link. That's female exclusive. Get this AI shit out of here. Hi, Edgy. Hello. You're just in time to hear me complain about Persona. Maya's the Hermit is too powerful. Yeah. Yeah, Sayori is the Hermit. Okay. In female MC. It sucks. It sucks that Maya got replaced, but Sayori is like a solid A. I don't think Sayori is a S, but Sayori is really good. She gets bullied, and you're like, "Hey, stop bullying her." And that's the social link. And at the end, like, I forget the exact context, but like you and Sayori go on the school PA system, and you're like, fuck everybody in this school, or like some shit like that. That scene was memorable, but I forget the like full context of it. I never played by 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, so Persona 3 is one of my favorite games ever made. I'm not a huge fan of Persona 4. I didn't finish it. And Persona 5 is a game that exists. The presentation and gameplay are really good, but I'm not a fan of the characters or writing in Persona 5. But the visual and audio presentation and the gameplay make up for the mediocre characters and writing. They dropped the ball kind of hard. Yeah, it's really, the writing is really so bad. I can't even get playing Persona 5, reading this story is seriously like this is so fucking bad. Like, how do people do this? But I'll complain about Persona 5 later. Right now I'm talking about Persona 3, the female MC exclusive social links. Yeah, for some reason they forgot like several. They forgot Ryoji, they forgot Sayori, and I think there's at least one more. They forgot Pharos, but Pharos isn't a real social link. Also, he's an auto social link. Rio, I'll talk about Rio because she's on the list. She's fine. It's another, she's another sports character, another sports cis character. I don't remember that much about her. I did her social link, definitely. But I don't remember what happened. Yeah, Edgy and Trent looking at each other like Mac and Charlie from Always Sunny across the restaurant right now. Oh, I like genuinely don't remember what Rio is about. She's a volleyball club. I think I'm gonna add a I forgot tier. I think I'm gonna add it because I'm gonna need it for Persona 4. I forgot. I remember, like, she's fine. Like, her social link was fine, but also I literally don't remember anything. So, like I remember it occurring. I remember it was sports. I forgot it's probably necessary for quite a few of these MFers. Yeah, like every single Persona 4. And I'm ranking these on the social links in particular, not the characters. I'm ranking the social links, not the characters. Okay. This is probably the most controversial entry on the list. Female main character Ken. So, with the female main character in Persona 3 Portable, you can date Ken, who, how old is he? Is he 10? 11? I think, ish, in that game? 10. Okay, 10. I was right about 10. I really like Ken, by the way. Oh, so, but his social link is, I don't know. I think it's cute, but it's also a little uncomfortable because he like very obviously like has a crush on the female main character, and he's all like awkward about it, which is cute, but also there's not much else to the social link. Like, it's him just being like awkward and like a little horny for like 10 episodes, and like nothing else really happens. When like Ken is a really good child character, and I feel like there's so much more potential that they could have had with Ken in a social link. Fujo wrote the scenario. Yeah. I want to put him in S for the meme, but genuinely the social link is, see, the Ken social link and the Femc social link, this would be one that like all normies would be like, ew, gross, ew, bleh, I'm putting it in F. But it's just like, that's not really the problem with it. It is that like he has a crush on you, and you have the option to date him. Dude, dating Futaba in Persona 5 is literally worse than dating Ken in Persona 3. That's my hot take. Clip it. Cancel me. I don't give a fuck. Hi, Classy Snake. 5 pennies. Yes, thank you for the 5 pennies, Classy Snake. Thank you so much. That will go towards my donation incentives. You don't date him, it's more like you egg him on. Yeah. Thank you so much, Classy Snake. Yeah, the link itself, I'll put in C. Thank you so much, Classy Snake. Let me add those 5 bits to my goal bar. We're now at 104.8. Why does sorry, the objects didn't work. How does Ko-Fi work? Do you need an account? I was just going to talk about that. At the moment, Ko-Fi is canceled. I cannot use Ko-Fi anymore because it would reveal personal information about me if you try to send it through a certain way. I thought it was safe. I thought I finally found an option that's safe. But, yeah. You do need an account. It's just because there's this lobbying group going around that's, like, fucking with all the payment methods. But I can still use Ko-Fi to update the goal progress bar, but for now, I can only accept donations through bits and subs. I mean, I wouldn't be able to put a pipe bomb in your mailbox. You're gonna have to revert to manila envelopes left under park benches. Yeah, email me a freaking check or something, because like the situation is dire. Yeah, so no payment through Ko-fi for now, unfortunately. I will work on looking for an alternative, but the overall situation right now is bad for finding a method of receiving tips without like getting doxxed. It's so fucking freaky too, because like I'm not gonna go into too much detail like for security reasons, but this payment processor has info about me that I never even entered. I never even made an account with this payment processor, but they have personal information about me that I never gave them. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why do they even have that information? Like, it's so fucked up. Yeah, like, it's crazy. And it's so, like, it's not funny, but, like, if you would try to send payment, it also has information about me that I never provided, but it also just pops it up in huge letters on your screen if you would try to send payment. Like, here's the docs. Would you like to send $5 to, like, docs? Like, why do you have to do that? You, first of all, you shouldn't even have that info. Second of all, why do you have to fucking flash it in huge letters to anyone trying to send money? Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. A doctor $5, what a deal. Exactly. But yes, Ko-fi payments are disabled now. Again, I don't know, like, genuinely because of these, like, there's lobbying groups that are affecting these payment methods, like MasterCard and Visa, because they don't want to be associated in any way with porn or sex work. And so there's all this bullshit now where they need like full identification on like any person that any person is trying to send money to, which is like insane. Isn't it fucking insane that we can't just make personal payments between humans because there's like 5 people in a penthouse that cry and shit their pants if they see a boob, if there's like an implication of a boob. Because like obviously sex workers are the most affected by this, but it's also affecting a bunch of people that are completely divorced from that, like aren't even like in the same vicinity. It's like prohibition but for porn. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, Edgy. It's really bad. It's bad. I consent, I don't. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I chip away on working at stream stuff on the side during my free time, so that'll be something I look into. But for the time being, we'll just have to stay with subs and bits. which are perfect. Subs and bits are still a great way to support me. It just really sucks that it's so difficult to just find a tipping service that doesn't reveal your personal info. I started with PayPal. I started trying PayPal. PayPal security really bad. Really bad. The personal info situation is really bad on PayPal. I tried Stream Elements. That just didn't work for some reason. It just wouldn't accept payments. I don't know why. And now I tried Ko-fi and I thought that was safe. I was like, oh, maybe I finally found a option that works. Nope. This one doxes me too. So I'm like fuck. I'm still using it for the goal overlay though, at least. Because I can keep track of the goal that way. So it's still useful for that at least. But yeah, payments are turned off on Ko-fi for the moment. Junpei Femsi, I think Junpei Femsi is very interesting because he is not dateable. The 10-year-old boy is dateable, but the Junpei is not, because his relationship with Chidori is like an essential part of his character and his character development. It's a good social link. Again, I don't remember the details of what happens, but it's a good social link. It's a good social link, and it's interesting and unique in the way he rejects you if you confess. Yeah. NTR is bad. Well, I don't even want to date Junpei is the thing. Hi, Gray Lettuce. Hello. I like Junpei. He's a good character. He's a good character. But he's the comic relief goofy horny guy character, right? But he's also actually a complex character with character development and goals, and like he's a character that feels very complex, but he's also the comedic relief guy. And then after Junpei, they forgot how to make the comedic relief guys a good character. They tried with Ryuji. I'll talk about them later. How's it NTR? Because Junpei needs to date Chidori. It's destined. They're made for each other. Kuromaru Femsi, this is a dog. You cannot date the dog. So, there's that at least. It's kind of boring. I'm sorry. It's boring. Yeah, Kuromaru's a dog. Kuromaru doesn't speak. But even so, it's kind of boring. 0 out of 10, no dog dating. Yeah, there is something there where like Kuromaru goes to like grieve over his old master, and stuff like that, which is interesting, but they never really do anything with it. Yeah, I guess it's not bad, it's just kind of boring. D is boring tier, F is bad tier. We only have 2 bads in Persona 3 so far. Shinjiro, oh, he's such a cutie. What a cutie. I didn't date him in Persona 3 Reload. Oh, that's also a very controversial topic about female main characters. So spoilers for Persona 3 if you care. But in Persona 3, Shinjiro dies. He dies. However, if you are playing Persona 3 Portable and you date Shinjiro, he does not die, which is absolutely fucking insane to me. And I don't even know like the semantics of how it works because I fucked Shinjiro's boyfriend instead, Akihiko. But his social link. Shit, I love Shinjiro. Guess I gotta date him now. Yeah, you gotta date him to save his life. You wouldn't kill him. You wouldn't kill Shinjiro, would you? Because like the Shinjiro and Akihiko social links and female main character are very dating sim energy. In which I don't have a problem with that. But you know, if you're not like attracted to them, you're probably like, I need cock. You find his pocket watch and it gets hit by the bullet. What? What? Life-saving pussy. Life-saving pocket watch, I guess. And pussy. That's insane. That's so stupid, it's kind of good. But I do, again, I know there's people that like really get like actually mad over that Shinjiro can live if you date him and get his pocket watch. But while I don't like it, it's like, again, it's optional. You saved me with returning the watch just in time. Yeah. Just in time. Time is also one of the themes of Persona 3, though. And it ties in with death, like time and entropy, accepting that you will die. And blue is also one of the major themes of Persona 3. But it's very cute. It's very cute. Shinjiro's social link. Again, it's what there's not too much like character development. Well, no, it does show a new side of Shinjiro that you don't really see if you're not playing the female main character. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 500 bits, Kandori. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I need to I need to get back to you about editing videos, but thank you so much. Thank you. I am still interested in that. I've just been so busy. It just keeps leaving my mind. But thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me update the goal. So that was $5. So we are now at 200. The hype train. There's a fucking hype train. Yay! Yay! Thank you guys so much. We're now at $111.8 out of 100. Twitch takes about happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Kandori. Thank you. Well, actually, so Twitch takes a cut from subscriptions. So that's why the subscriptions value is cut in half for the incentives, but I take the full cut from bits. So I get about half cut from subs, so for each subscription is $3 towards the incentives. But thank you so much, Gandoria Geolord. I really appreciate it. Guys, there's a hype train. If you guys give subs or bits, you can get exclusive unlockable emotes from the with the hype train. If you give the this is the second time it ever happened, so I don't know what's supposed to happen. Yeah, I was talking about Shinjiro's Femc. Can you guys see my mouse? You can't see my mouse. Now you can. Okay. But it does show like a new side to the character that you don't see much. He's a character that like, oh, he acts tough and looks tough, but he actually has a heart of gold. You know, that classic trope. So you see a lot more of his good side. It's just a cute social. Like, I don't know. He like makes you pancakes and shit. You can unlock seeing my mouse cursor by subscribing today to progress the hype train. And Akihiko, female MC, is another social link. It's very, very dating sim coded. It's just kind of like cute, fluffy, without much like really substance or action. But I love Akihiko so much. I love him so much. That's my wife in Persona 3. Okay. He's so cute. I love Akihiko. Shinjiro is also cute, but I like his boyfriend more. Yeah, speaking of dating sim energy, again they forgot Ryoji Femc, which sucks. Because I like that social, like he's a fucking rizzes you up. He's like, I loved being inside you. Do you like his Persona 4 arena design? Good question, Modular Skeleton. I don't. I have to be honest. Like, he's cool, but I'm not into muscles. Basically, simple as. Like, he's cool, but I really like how he looks normally. Like, he has like a twink like build, but he's not like super skinny. He is too skinny to be a boxer, but that's fine. It's anime. But he fucking got ripped in Persona 4 Arena. Is there there has to be a better Megami Tensei wiki that isn't fandom. No, there isn't. Oh my god. I thought we all knew to stop using fandom by now. Alright. Akihiko. Sonata. Because you're epic. Thank you so much, Snow Dweller. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 500. What do you mean over? It's over. I got nothing. You get nothing. But thank you so much for the 500. Thank you so much. So that's $5 towards the goal. Let me update it. We're at 116.8. Thank you so much. Scam train. Yeah, slammed the brakes fast. It did. It literally just it ended the moment he gave bits. Like, it just. Yeah, this is what he looks like normally, and then in Arena he got fucking ripped. Yeah, I don't like it. Sorry. He's cool. He like he's cool. It's fine. I don't hate it, but I very much prefer the original design. Whoa. 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 He's very fun at least. Like gameplay wise, I never played the he's in Trinity Soul? The fuck? Yeah, I didn't play any of the fighting games, the arena games. Yeah, and also Akihiko in any Persona game that isn't Persona 3, like a version of Persona 3, he gets flanderized really badly. Yeah. No, it's not too bad. It's like a I closed it already. It's a reasonable, amount of muscle. It's just I like Twinks more. Sorry. I love Arena Mitsuru. Oh, Arena Mitsuru is a glow up. I love Arena Mitsuru too. Mitsuru. Dude, she's so hot. Best design in the series. Oh, I love Mitsuru. And what is it? What is this penis music? The fuck is this? Episode Aegis? Okay. Yes, Arena Mitsuru. Dude, she's so awesome. She's so cool, but honestly, I feel like I want to like her more, but I feel like she's one of the weaker characters in Persona 3. She's a good character, like, but I just think the standard for character depth is too high in Persona 3. She's ass in battle. Yeah, she's kind of ass. Magic stinks. Yeah. Yeah, she's not great in battle. But I mean, like, I wasn't talking about gameplay. I mean, like, character, the character of the character. She's like, yeah, she's the daughter of a CEO and whatever. Like, she's got stuff going on, but I don't know. Her character feels kind of like stagnant. I guess I really, really like Mitsuru though. So that's all of Persona 3, except it's not because the guy who made this list left out like half of the female MC social links. Okay, Sayori, probably B, maybe A. I don't remember it that much. Ryoji's social link is really funny. But he's like A or B. Because I said Akihiko and Shinjiro have dating sim energy. Ryoji's has like the most, and he's such he's such a fucking weirdo, but he also like his Riz also like works on me, but he's simultaneously so weird. Basically, my feelings about Mitsuru is basically Hellfire from Hunchback movie. Yeah, that exactly. Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about? Persona 4, guys. If I'm being honest, I think I just have to skip Persona 4. I did not finish the game, and it's been like 10 fucking years since I played it. The villain song about the guy being tempted into sin. Yes, I know what Hellfire is. I know what it is. It's one of the best musical numbers ever made. That doesn't explain anything about your statement, though. Um, yeah, I'm not qualified to speak about the Persona 4 social links. Straight up. Sorry. Like I don't want to rank them when I didn't do most of them, and the ones that I did, I barely finished and barely remember. Right, they're also missing some 5 links. But okay, what's this bitch? The goth doctor, bitch. I don't remember her name. Sorry. Um, it's fine. It's a social link. That's good. Tai Takumi. Thank you, Kandori. It's a social link. That's good. B. Yeah. It's a social link. It has a story thing. Things happen, and that comes to a conclusion. I feel like I said that about a lot of them, but like that should be the base standard for a social link to like be a story where things happen and develop, but not all of them do that. It's fine. It's one that's good. Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be our third F tier. I always thought people were exaggerating. Like, this is a very hated character. Oh yeah. I always thought people were exaggerating, but like, no, she really sucks. She's better than Kenji and Nozomi, but she really sucks. She's so bad. Yeah, it's another character where there's like nothing good about her. Like these three, they're characters that just fucking suck and like get into bullshit, bring you into their bullshit, and have literally no upside or like. I like her. That's fine. You can like her. This is just my list. Okay. She's not. There's like a power gap between Oya and Kenji and Nozomi because I really fucking hate these two. But she's just like why? Spunky reporter trope is fine, kind of fun. Lady hanging with a child in a bar and becoming a huge creep if you pursue the romance was not great. They removed the cutscene where she French kisses you. What? There's a cutscene where she French kisses you? Yeah, that's the most controversial part is because she is an adult and she starts to creep on the protagonist who is 16, 17. But this is fucking Persona. Like be so for real right now. This is Persona. There's the amount of pedophilia in Persona is like 1 pedophilia per second. Like I get it's bad, but this is Persona again. Like it's not like it's not something that's crazy in Persona. Found in the beta files. That's crazy. Beta. But yeah, is I do like spunky reporter trope, but they like it had it literally nothing to do with her character. Her being a spunky reporter, like I mean, I guess there's some stuff like that uses the reporter, but I just don't like her. Yusuke, I like Yusuke a lot. Yusuke's a lot of fun. I always forget that he exists. When when I'm thinking about the Persona 5 cast, I always forget that Yusuke exists. But I really like Yusuke. He's a lot of fun. Um his social link is good. It's fine. I'll put it in B. It's another social link. It's just like a solid social link. Uh, it explores aspects of the character, expands on the character, tells a story. Is it more or less bad to go for an adult character or a teen around your age? I don't know, but thank you, Persona, for making us consider that issue. I remember Yusuke because of the lobsters. There is a lobster. Yeah. Yeah, on the beach episode, he brings you to live lobsters, and he's like, "Would you like to enjoy this delicacy together?" Or some shit like that. He's funny. He's funny. Robbed of, oh yeah, French kiss scene. Yeah, Yusuke's a lot of fun. Haru. I briefly mentioned her last stream. Haru is a character, again, I like her, but she's a very shallow character, with no screen time and no character development whatsoever. I mean, she has some development in the social link, but it's kind of so predictable. She's like, "Oh no, I'm in an arranged marriage. I don't want to do an arranged marriage." And then, like, you support her so she finally gets the confidence to say, "I don't want to be in an arranged marriage." Recycled story from Mitsuru where she French kisses you? Why did I reply to myself? Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, Haru it does feel like a recycled story from Mitsuru. It does. It does feel like that. Both daughters of huge CEOs. Except the weird thing that Mitsuru's dad is like not evil. I mean, they were up to some like shady shit, but like Haru's dad is very evil. Haru and Fuka both are characters that seem like they'll be great, but then nope. Yeah. Like they both have potential, but then like literally nothing is done with their characters. Entire game full of recycled stuff from other games. Yeah. It's just like the story and characters Persona 5, it just feels like regurgitated, like shallow. Um Kasumi Sumire. Um this is okay, so trying to explain the context about this character is like gonna make me sound schizophrenic, but it's one character. Um she's she's schizo. She is schizo, but I was like, okay, so this character Sumire, she spoilers for Persona 5 Royal. It doesn't matter. The character isn't interesting, but she says, "Oh, I had a twin sister who died, uh, and she was really good at dancing, so I'd wanna be good at dancing in her stead or something like that. She's like, my twin sister died. But then at the end, you find out that I don't. It's okay. Genuinely, it's so fucking convoluted and stupid. I don't remember like what, why, what happened. She was She was pretending to be okay. Her This is her real identity, Sumire. But for the entire game, she was pretending to be Kasumi, who is her real dead sister. But she genuinely thought she was Kasumi. Her sister died and she took her sister's identity. Yeah, that's what happened. Um I just think it's funny because like the Phantom Thieves theme, Maruki adjusted her cognition to make her believe that Maruki did some mind fucking trick on her. Maruki's not here. The royal. Why is Sumire here and Maruki's not here? I'm gonna commit a crime. That's identity theft and it's a crime. Reporting her to the IRS. Yeah. It's stupid and she's not even a good character. Like, again, she's fine, like, but she, like, just so boring. I'll put her in D. Maybe C, but I don't really like her. I don't dislike her, but it's just, like, she's the required new waifu to put in the new release of the Persona game, right? Schizophrenic Rise. Yeah, something like that. She also kind of feels like Haru, like she again, like it's kind of a boring character. She's so quirk chungus. She's so quirk chungus. Igor is barely a social link. It's another auto leveling social link. Igor is interesting in the game, but the social link is barely a social link. I'm putting it with the other autos in D, where they're not bad technically, but they're also not really social links. They auto level up at specific events in the story, certain times in the story. Chidori? Who is Chidori? Is this Chidori? Fortune teller bitch? No. Who's Chidori? Chihaya. Fuck. I was close. She's fine. Chidori's Junpei's. Yes. Okay, that's Chidori. My brain's getting all mixed up. Chihaya. It's fine. Another one that's like it's fine. Put her in the C. She's a fortune teller. Her gameplay mechanics are fun, but based on the social link itself, it's another one that's like, yeah, it exists and it's fine. Like, she has a country. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. She's a scammer. Yeah. But that's okay. She says she's from the country. She's a country gal, but she moved to the city to scam people. EY. That's his name. EY. I really like his social link. Actually, it's really good. I don't think it's S good, but it's really good. It's like bordering on S. Persona 1 school theme. Yeah, I haven't played Persona 1. It's just a playlist. It's fun. EY rocks. He's the weapons store shopkeeper. Uh and he's a ex Yakuza. And he has a son, and he cares a lot about his son and doesn't want his son to get mixed up in trouble like he did. We love bad dudes trying to be better. I do. We do love bad dudes trying to be better. He's a great, just a solid character, really solid character, and really good socially. Simple as. Great character. He's cool. I like his shop theme because like it starts out sounding really intimidating, but then it becomes like uh chill, like more like upbeat and chill. I never felt like cemented light bulb. I never felt cemented light bulb. Okay. It's time for an ad break. I'll bring up it's layer cake. Layer cake it is the EY's shop theme. Layer cake. To press the last two. I do love that song, but I'm gonna put on Layer Cake from Persona 5 during the ad break. We gotta take a quick ad break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll finish this list. I took way too long on this list. I knew this was gonna happen. But it's okay. I still have time for other ones. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Hello. All right, let's continue this tier list. We have some Persona 5 ones left. Who's next? Futaba's next. I like her social link a lot. I like Futaba. She's one of my favorite characters in Persona 5, and her social link is also good. I think A for her, yeah. A for Futaba. Um she has a promise list of things she promised to her father, Sojiro, who's next. Um and you help her to complete the promise list and overcome her fears. It's good and it's cute. The protagonist and Futaba are feel really like sibling coded to me. It can become weird because you can date Futaba, but let's just not think about that part. As a social link, it's a good social link. Sojiro. Sojiro's a really good character, but I his social link is kind of boring. Like it's not bad by any means. Okay, he teaches you how to make coffee. He tells you about himself and his past and his relationship with Futaba. Um, it's definitely good. It's good because Sojiro is a good character and he has some interesting things to say. Um, yeah, I'll do C for Shojiro. Uh, yeah, it's good. It's another one that's good, but like personally, like it's a little boring. Sai Nijima. Um, Sai's social link is another auto one, so it's not a real social link. He's voiced by Jameson Price in English. Yeah, the English dub of Persona 5 overall is actually like pretty good. I still like it less than the original voice acting. But there's a lot of good performances in the dub. Um Put on your nothing without me. Uh no. We're already wasting too much fucking time. Respectfully. Dude, he's next. He's next, man. Uh, uh, Sai Social Link is okay. It's not only Sai gets an S for Shadow Sai design. Oh, Sai as a character, I really like Sai as a character, but her social link is like doo doo feces. Because not only is it, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Finbar. Hi, Finbar. Hi, and Raiders. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, hello. I'm doing this Persona social links tier list. The placement is based on the social link specifically, not the character. Which is why I was just talking about Sai, who's a character I really like, but her social link is ass because one, it's an auto progressing social link. So it's not even a real social link. But two, this part is really funny, is her social link doesn't even have 10 ranks. It has 7 ranks. Meow. Hi, Geltello. So like, not like, why did they even give her a social link in the first place? Stretch. Okay, and hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate, then I'll stretch. Thank you. I'm stretching. It is like literally a fake social link because like she was supposed to have one. Yeah, I remember hearing that it was cut. Fuck. I like her, and she's also an adult woman. So that's cool. I have to in for emphasis, I guess, but it does feel really weird because like the narrative of Persona 5 is set up. What exactly is a flop-a-thon? Yeah, I forgot to explain that. My bad. This month, November, is my first streaming anniversary. First anniversary of starting streaming and getting affiliate on Twitch. So this is a celebration event for my first anniversary. Today's the 4th day out of 5. And I have some donation incentives set up. Unfortunately, Ko-fi, we cannot use Ko-fi right now. But subs and bits, half value of subs will go towards the incentive, and full dollar value of bits goes towards the incentive. But mostly, we're just here to have fun and celebrate the first anniversary. The incentives are just a bonus. What are the incentives? Great question. Finbar, Howie, Doulahan, VTuber. You go over it real quick. That's the wrong image, but you can also. So we've already met. Chat picks a game. Art stream, karaoke part 2, VR chat stream. The next one is chat chooses an emote. And the chat chooses are going to be organized on the Discord server. That one's good too, yeah. And also, donors of $5 or more total get their sticky note on me. You get the name handwritten and a doodle, and it gets stuck on my face. Which is yeah, subs count for $3 per. So unfortunately, one sub doesn't get the sticky note, but 2 subs gets a sticky note. And I literally just found out last night after my stream that Ko-fi had a security issue where it would reveal personal information about me. So Ko-fi is currently disabled payments. Payments are disabled, but I'm still using it to keep track of the goal, the total towards the incentive. So yeah, we are currently, what are we currently at? We're currently at $116.80. Alright. Thank you for asking, Finbar. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Let's go back to the tier list. Yeah, I was talking about Sai, her fake ass weird social link. But yeah, like her social link feels so weird because the narrative of Persona 5 is set up the protagonist, Joker, everyone who knows who Joker is, I'll just say Joker is being interrogated by Sai and he's retelling the events to her. And then, like, about once a chapter or so, it'll go back to the interrogation room and Sai's like, so you must have had someone to sell you guns. Who was it? And then, like, the social link will level up. And it just feels so, like, awkward and out of place. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Finbar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Edgy, Jelteran, Kandori, Slushy, and Verde Smooth. Enjoy your subs. Thank you so much, Finbar. Thank you. Let's make your sticky note real quick. Yes, thank you so much, Finbar. Thank you. The TTS is going crazy. Dolhan Magic and 100. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Geolord. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't do the train. Alright, let me update the goal bar first. And then I'll make your sticky note and pin it on me. The TTS. Yeah, so 5 gifted subs. Unfortunately, since Twitch takes cut from subs, 15, the 5 gifted subs contribute 15. You can't hear TTS? Oh my god, there's an issue every time. Every time. They're like, I'm cursed, I swear. It's weird. It's weird because there's like a different issue every time. It's like either I can't hear it or you guys can't hear it, and I can never get it to go through both. So that's 15. That's 16. 116. One sec. Oh, this song is so good. School Days from Persona 1. Okay, we are now at 132.8 out of 150. We're close. We're close to the goal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, I put on Persona background music. That was a good idea. Oh. Alright, I'm getting the sticky note ready. I'll put a doodle of Finbar on the sticky note. There it is. Jamming from the kitchen, yeah. Persona music is awesome. See, that's one thing, like, there's a lot of discourse about Persona, but there's one thing everyone can agree, the music fucking slaps. Yeah, it's so high res, right? It has, like, the texture and everything. Alright. I'll put Finbar. My very good mouse handwriting. How? Make sure I spell it right. Howie. VT. Alright, then Then I'm gonna put the fin bar. Okay. You got the scarf, and he's got arms. And he holds he holds the head. Yes. Yeah, the luscious locks. There, that's Finbar. That's what he looks like. That's him. The song is also so good. This dungeon sucks ass, but at least the music is good. Alright, I'm saving it. There is... No, don't save over the original. Hold on. Making sure I'm not saving over the original. I think that was one of the enemies in Slay the Princess. Yeah. Finbar in Slay the Princess? I don't know anything about that game. Alright, and now let me drag it onto my face. I'm not gonna be symmetrical anymore. He's in Bloodstained and Slay the Princess. Did you know? Okay, so VTube Studio has drag and drop for a lot of types of files, which is really nice. Let's see. I don't want to block my face, so I'll put... that might get cut off. I'll put... What about there? On the shoulder? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Finbar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to mention, I got the sticky note idea from Finbar. He gave me that idea. So thank you. That is very, very cute idea. Need the 2.0 update ahead at least twice the ear space. Yeah. More ear space for sticky notes. Alright, it's been 2.5 hours. And this is the first tier list I've done today. This is really bad. No, it's fine. I'm having fun. I just like talk way too fucking much. But that's okay. We'll do tier list again another time. Wow. That was Persona 2. Persona 2 is something I'm interested in playing. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's working on a gunpla. Sorry, I don't know why the objects aren't working. Hold on. Yukino's theme. It is. You remembered correctly. Let me try refreshing it. Your tits wasn't working earlier. Our tits aren't working. This is dire. One day it will. Yeah, I don't like it was working for such a long time. Why is it on cooldown? What the fuck? It worked. It worked. Okay, I just had to refresh it. It worked this time. I don't know why the barrage has a 10-minute cooldown. It shouldn't even have the cooldown. But let's do the tier list. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so Goro Akechi has two different social links. His social links in Persona 5 Original and in Persona 5 Royal are completely different. In the original Persona 5, he has automatically leveling up social link. It's an auto social link. Do the Royal. I was gonna do the Royal. Worst character in Persona 5. You're not gonna bait me, Candor. You're not gonna bait me. It's not gonna work. His original social link, I'll put it in like C or D because that's an auto social link, but it's like one of the better ones, but it's still an auto social link. I love pancakes. Did somebody mention delicious pancakes? He does say that. That is what he says. His Persona 5 Royal social link, yerp, was going in S. I really like Goro Akechi, and they did him so good in Persona 5 Royal. So good in Persona 5 Royal. Light Yagami, but dumb and daddy issues. Exactly! That's why he fucking rocks. But his Persona 5 Royal social link is so good. Even if I'm obsessed with him. Like even if you're not obsessed with him, like the Royal social link is so good. It's just so good. The original social link has some good moments. It's an auto social link, but it has some good moments. Okay, so Vanilla, I put him in C. Royal, put him in S. I don't love him, but he's not terribly done. Comparing to Light is a pretty big claim. They're literally the same. They're literally the same guy. Like I think it's genuinely intentional. Like I think his resemblance to Light Yagami is genuinely intentional. And they're both paired with the like scruffy autistic the black-haired twink. Like the resemblance is so uncanny. I like genuinely think it's intentional. I doubt Goro's IQ is nowhere near Light. In the power scaling department, Light Yagami would kill Goro Akechi instantly. You fucking idiot. I'll take a potato chip and eat it, dude. So I only watched Death Note recently. I thought the I'll take a potato chip and eat it. I thought that was a joke. Like I thought it was like a joke dub for years. And I only recently found out like this year that was an actual line from the dub. Like absolute cinema. This is Death Note, but they're midwits instead. Yeah, Death Note, but they're both just like stupid. Everyone in Persona 5 is fucking stupid. Because like the writing is so stupid that like everyone is just stupid. There cannot be a smart character in Persona 5. Alright, I could talk about Goro forever. He's so good in Royal, man. I had a fucking stroke playing Persona 5 Royal. Do they kiss a funky rose? And on. She's Japanese, so it's on and not Anne. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 bits, and thank you so much for the 2 gifted edgy. Ah! Thank you so much. Or become symmetrical. Thank you, edgy. Edgy gifted 2 just to make me symmetrical. Thank you so much. Let me update the goal counter, then I will make your sticky note edgy. Thank you so much. So that's 650, and then 139. No. 139. 139.3. 139.3. $139.30. Thank you guys so much. We're very close to the chat picks on emote. Become symmetrical. Put edgy under him bar. No, I have to be symmetrical. Haru, hi Can Man. So this is I'm ranking the social links specifically, not the characters. Haru's in C, which is also kind of how I feel about her character. She's fine, just a very kind of shallow character with not much like depth or development. But I do like her. Jump around. Alright, we have to make Edgy's sticky note. Jump around now, jump around. I'm gonna save 20k points to make you tweet about loving Haru. Okay, sure. I like her. I don't love her, but I like her. So that's perfectly fine, honestly. Haru is one of the last characters you get, so she has less time to develop. Yeah, that's true. But they still, like, her social link as well, it is pretty bland. It's just kind of like a predictable story. Like, it's a story that works. It's the old arranged marriage, and then you give her the confidence to, like, reject the arranged marriage. Like, it works. It's just like kind of predictable and boring, you know. All right, let's go over to paint.net. Paint.net to make Edgy's sticky note. Thank you so much, Edgy. Let's put the let me make the pen a little thicker. The Edgy. He's the Edgy. Very important. It's very difficult to write with a mouse. Extra thick. Alright, and I'll draw a Edgy from my memory. He's got the helmet. He's got bunny ears. He's got the little hair. Thanks for those plugins. Yeah. If you like paint.net, I recommend Bolt Baits plugin pack for paint.net. It does have a lot of useful stuff. Yeah, no problem. I feel like I'm like forgetting something. They can never make me use Photoshop. True. Which plugins? It's, Bolt Bait. Bolt, like, lightning bolt, and then bait, like this post is bait. Bolt Bait plugin pack. Adobe never, yeah, fuck Adobe. I got the link. Yes, you can post the link. You can post the link. I feel like I'm like forgetting the. Oh yeah, the plus on the helmet. The plus on the helmet. It's correct. Yay! Here. A little more hair. Alright, that's good. That's a good edgy. Thank you so much, edgy. Thank you. No, that's weird. I don't like those lines. Yay! Alright. That's good, that's good. Alright, I am saving it. And then I'll go, stick it on my other shoulder. Joker. This song is called Joker. Dude, Persona 2 predicted Persona 5? You should post the Sticky Night Doodles post Floppathon. Those were fun. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I save all of them, so. This song is story relevant. They put Joker in Persona 2, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Thank you. I would like to play Persona 2 one day. It's something I'm gonna play one day, but it's not high up on my, like, priority list. There you go. Yeah, I've only heard good things about the Persona 2s. So I'm still, I'm a little confused on there being two Persona 2s still. They're sequels to each other, so I would have to play both to get the full story. Is that correct? Yeah. That does make it a little less appealing to me to have to play 2 to get the full story. Is it like Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and Persona 1? I see. I wouldn't know that, Finbar. I didn't play the Oracle games. But someone in chat probably knows. Alright, I'm now symmetrical again. 4 stickies on each side. I sure hope someone doesn't donate more and makes me asymmetrical. Play the Oracle games? Probably not. My ass has not played a Zelda game. Or I have not finished a Zelda game. Alright, let's go back to the tier list. Bro, it's been 3 hours and I didn't even complete one tier list. Halfway to pick a game. Yeah, you could. Alright, so pick a game. I am obligated to 2 hours of that game. I may finish it or I may not. But I will play the game for at least 2 hours. Yeah, you can at least play, I don't know. Who's next? Morgana? Fuck this stupid cat. Next. Mishima, like, he kinda sucks. Like I don't hate him. We are having fun. We are having fun, so it's fine. I'm just like, dear God, 2 hours of orc massage. Mishima is like D. It's whatever. Well, orc massage. I thought like the implication was orc massage was the greatest hit. Um. Yeah. Speaking of characters that fucking suck, I genuinely. Where is she? I didn't even do on. I forgot on. Makoto Nijima from Persona 5. I actually fucking hate this character so much. I despise this character. It's uncommon for me to have to like really super hate a character, but I fucking hate Makoto so much. It's like, oh, they want you to think she's smart, but they also want like they want you to think she's perfect, but they also want you to feel bad for her. Bad for her. They want you to like it's I hate her. I hate her. There's a lot of reasons, but the top reason is that she is perfect, but they also want you to feel bad for her because her sister goes to work sometimes. Yeah, oh, she's totally a downtrodden rebel. That's why she becomes a cop and is a perfect student and narc. Is Makoto versus Mitsuru a relevant comparison, or is that not even close? Uh, I mean, they have some similarities, but like the difference is like Mitsuru, like the character writing in Persona 3 is actually good, so Mitsuru does she is competent and she is smart. Like, you know, she is competent and smart and deserves to be in the high position that she's in, but she also struggles with issues. Yes, this is the same tier list I started with Tupo. Hi, welcome back. I've been doing this tier list for 3 hours. Hi, Tupo. It's like Makoto's problems feel fake because she doesn't have any problems. She's literally like, oh, I'm too fucking smart, so everyone hates me, and also my sister has to work to support us. Like I hate her so much, genuinely. Okay, on is fine. On is fine. Um there's social links. On social link. See, the thing about on that is super ironic, like persona writing moment here is I think I think on is very compelling in chapter 1 of the game. Uh cuz you know the she's part of the main conflict, and I think she's a pretty compelling character in the first chapter, and her whole thing, her whole arc um is like, I don't want to be seen as a sex object, and I want to be seen as like a person. That was her whole arc. And then after chapter 1, uh the writers throw all of that into the fucking garbage and then turn on into a sex object. It's just so ironic. Like, it's so funny, but like also sucks. It's very ironic, I think. because like, and it's she's the sex appeal character. Yeah, well, yeah, that is true. Like that is true, but like then writers know how to sell games. Yeah, it's not only on that, like, I think chapter 1 of Persona 5 has a lot of good stuff in it. It's still like cheesy overall. Um but then they throw everything that was good in chapter 1 in the fucking trash. It's like they literally fucking like retconned chapter 1 out of the timeline. Like everything that happened in it, and like Anna and Ryuji's character development. A character can be the sexy one as an empowering thing, but given the broader context she exists in, it doesn't work. Yeah, sex appeal character isn't bad as the contradiction that is. Yeah, I agree. I agree with both of those. And Snow, like, it's it's just the contradiction and the broader context. And like the whole theme of the Phantom Thieves is that they're like outcasts and rebels of like society, and even though that doesn't fit like half of them, and that could kind of fit on, but she's literally like a popular model, like not that her problems aren't real, because like the problems of her being seen as like a sex object are real in the universe, but they forget about that in her social link as well. They also like forget about that. So like the social link's fine. um it's about her modeling, and she's in like a rivalry with a rival model or something. It's like it's fine. Like it's not good, but it's not bad. It exists. It doesn't really like it's not really, it doesn't expand on as like a character or do anything like interesting with her. But that's consistent throughout the entire game after the first chapter. So yeah, it exists. It exists. Hifumi. Hifumi. I like her a lot, actually. Definitely one of the best characters in the game for me. Thank you for the hydrate too, but I'm gonna put Hifumi in A. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. I actually didn't finish your link. It's pretty good. It's not like outstanding, but I think it's really good. I might bump her down to B, honestly. Well, like for Persona 5 Link standards, she's easily one of the best ones. But she's a shogi player, and her parents are like I like this aspect of it, that her parents are like using her to get social media clout. Basically, they're like using Hifumi to get online clout, even though Hifumi doesn't want online clout and she just wants to play shogi. It was only her mom. I think it was just her mom. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I wish there was a shogi minigame. That would go so hard if they made a shogi minigame. They made a shogi minigame, and it gets more difficult like as you ranked up. Her mom rigged the games. Yes, that's true also, Kandori. That's true also. I like that uh that too, that her mom was rigging the games. As I mean, I think it's interesting. Not that it's good. Obviously, I think it's interesting. Mahjong game? I don't know how to play Mahjong. Shogi is easy to understand. But I don't know, maybe Persona players are too dumb. They added Killer in Persona 5 Royal? What's Killer? That yeah, Persona 5 Royal has the card games. What do they have? They have like President? President? What's it called? I don't even know. I don't even remember what the game is called. The card game in Royal? Yeah, Hifumi is good. It's just a Link that's solid. I also like the character. It's just a good one. This freaking guy. That car name does have different names based on the region. I know that's Killer. Give me a solid gamer heads or tails. That's my cup of tea. And I'm gonna lose everyone. This politician guy, I don't know, it's fine. Like, it's a social link that exists. I like Toro. I do like him. Toro. No Good Toro. Is that his name? That was his name, No Good Toro? Or something? I might bump into C. I'm trying to remember. Never give up. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good supportive guy. He's a good guy. Like he's a politician, but he's actually a good guy, which contrasts with Shido. You know, so that's a good aspect of it, but otherwise I just think it's kind of boring. Simple as, I just think it's kind of boring. Yeah, he made mistakes and has been overshadowed by them all his life. That's true. That's true. That is an aspect of it. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me genuinely, because I forget a lot of the details. But I'm still gonna put him in C because I just think it's kind of boring overall. That's my personal opinion. But it's fine. It's good. It's good. We have 3 more. Then I'll 3 more Persona 5 to rank. Then I'll go over them. Adult social links have more interesting themes. I'm sensing a pattern here. That's you're kind of right, Kandori. Honestly, because the high school, most of the high schoolers are like, "Oh, I'm in high school. I go to sport ball practice." Oh god, speaking of high schoolers, Kawakami. Can we get Morgana on his own tier below F? Yeah, there's only so many ways you could write a high schooler, right? I hate a lot I hate a lot of these characters way more than Morgana. Here, I'll get big fan of high schoolers. You can't say that, man. Here, I'll add a do feces. Really? Yeah, I hate Morgana. I do hate Morgana, but Nozomi, this guy, really, really fucking sucks. This guy really sucks. I also hate Makoto more. Genji, I don't like. Well, I rank it. These are based on the social links because I like. I feel bad that Sai is down here with these fucking freaks. But her social link is really bad. It's like a fake social link. It's because okay, her social link automatically levels up, which like Cease and the investigation team, for example. But her social link doesn't even have 10 ranks. Her social link has 7 ranks. It ends at 7. So like, why the fuck does she even have a social link in the first place if you're not gonna give it 10 ranks? I really like Persona 3. Morgana wishes he was Teddy. I hate Teddy more than Morgana. I'm tired of mascot characters. See, Koromaru is fine because he doesn't talk. I fucking despise Teddy. I hate Teddy. That's okay. You guys can say whatever you want. I fucking despise Teddy. And nothing can make me change my mind about that. See, Koromaru isn't even the mascot. This is, but I got the fucking voice, man. I'm gonna shoot myself in Persona 3 to summon my persona, Orpheus. Which one was Teddy? The guy that's a Teddy. This one. Kuma. The Teddy. Yeah. All right, who do you talk about? Kawakami. I don't like her. Not like I like I don't even know how to express this. I don't dislike her as like a character. I don't think she did anything wrong. I just think like everything about her is weird and like strange. Just like the we said earlier, the people who write Persona have a teacher fetish. Like that's why I don't like her. This character is a teacher social link, and it's an S because it's a good social link. It's possible. It's still a little weird about the teacher thing, but overall, the Maya social link from Persona 3 is really good, and it's an S. I don't know if Teddy and Monokuma are the same voice actor. I don't think so. Maybe. Teddy is much more annoying. Oh, so you think all bears have the same voice, huh? Think all bear mascots from bad games have... her social link also her social link is weird as fuck. It's really fucking weird. It's the vibes are absolutely rancid. And because like the character didn't really do anything wrong, but it's just weird that if you somehow don't know about like the Kawakami situation, she works as a maid part-time because she doesn't get paid enough from teaching, and then she like comes to your house in a maid outfit, and she's like, "Oh, let me clean for you, master. Let me polish your knob for you, master." And it's like, I'm 16, get out of here. The Joker is 16, the protagonist. Of Ryuji. I forgot about Ryuji. Isn't she paying some parents for the death of their kid? Yeah, she was getting like blackmailed by someone. She was getting like blackmailed by some kid's parents. Yeah, she got blackmailed. But it's dumb. It is dumb. It is dumb. They didn't even need to add the blackmail angle because her not getting paid enough for teaching and needing to have a part-time job is completely believable without her getting like extorted and blackmailed. So it's just completely unnecessary. Like the entire thing is dumb. It's all dumb. like yeah, the character itself, I like don't have any issue with her. I really like, I don't like her or dislike her. Like, she just kind of exists. But the whole the whole everything, the everything is weird. All right, let's talk about Ryuji. He's so boring. Sorry, Ryuji. I'm just so bored out of my fucking mind when Ryuji's on the screen. He's likable. He's likable. I like Ryuji, but I also when I'm doing Ryuji's social links, I'm going to sleep. I'm like barely alive. It's like what even happens? How did his leg even snap? Yeah, like his before the events of the game, his leg broke, so he couldn't play sport anymore. And he's like, "Oh, I want to play sport again," but there was like some drama with his team or something. The teacher broke his leg, just fucking snaps it in half. Kamoshida just like fucking snaps Ryuji's femur in half like a toothpick for retaliating against him. Okay. Yeah. WTF, I love Kamoshida now? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true that it doesn't make sense. Takes a lot to snap a femur. Yeah, that's just how fucking Giga Chad Kamoshida is. Again, Ryuji, like, okay, where's the three fucking dumbass boys? Ryuji, Yosuke, and Junpei is here somewhere. Junpei are all the same kind of character template, right? They're very similar, but see, Junpei is one that fills the role, but also, in my opinion, is a complex character that goes through character development, has an arc, has like issues and has feelings, you know. And Ryuji and Yosuke are just like, ha 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 ha, like I'm stupid and like homophobic, ha 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 ha. Like they get so that Yosuke gets on my fucking nerves. Ryuji is at least like not Yosuke, but he's just boring. Like it pisses me off because they already did the character template right, like with Junpei. So it's like, so Yosuke and Ryuji already feel like a clone of Junpei, except like worse. Like you couldn't have given them, like they tried to give Ryuji like some conflict in his character, but it's just so like nothing burger and stupid. Kamoshida was an Olympian. Yeah. I'm reading the chat. designated knucklehead. Yeah, again, I have no problem with the designated knucklehead. I really like Junpei. I like Junpei a lot. But they're just so like shallow. They're just so shallow. Devs tried to copy the game for the sequel, but the printer ran out of ink. Yeah, that's kind of what Persona 5 like feels like in the writing and character department. Like literally my favorite part of Persona 5 is the visuals and music. I like the pretty colors and images on my screen. It's I've been complaining about Persona 5 for like 3 hours, but I still think it's like one of the most visually beautiful games ever made. Visually good looking like games ever made. Kamishita gets more and more complicated. Yeah, he's the best character in Persona 5. Uh, get smoked. It is time for an ad break. Okay. Um, we have two. We have Get Smoked and the twins left. They forgot the Elizabeth and Theodore social links in 3 too. They forgot so many. Okay, but I'll be back in about 3 minutes and I'll finally finish this tier list. Uh then I'll do a last once over and I'll finally move to another one. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Alright, let's finish up this list. Get smoked. His name is Shinya? Shinya, I think. I'm gonna call him Get Smoked. Another character I wanna like is it's just boring. The social link boring as well. Uh Put him in D tier. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Halfway through. First list at the 3.5 hour mark. What the fuck? Oh, I'm skipping the yellow ones because I haven't played enough Persona 4 to uh talk about it. I either have not done them or I done them so long ago that I forget. And then the twins, the twin wardens. So another auto social link 4 is so good. It's fine. Here's what I think about Persona 4. I definitely see why people like it, but for me, the writing is mediocre, the characters are mediocre, and the gameplay is mediocre, and that adds up to something that I don't want to play. As simple as uh like for example, compared to Persona 5, for example, the writing and characters are probably worse than Persona 4. I did say it's mid. Uh but the gameplay of Persona 5 and the visuals make up for the bad writing department. Didn't like the gameplay of any. So Persona 5 got kind of revamped. Like it's still like the battle system at its core is still the same, but it's they revamped the game. They improved the gameplay a lot overall. Like the biggest change is that instead of having to go through the infinite dungeon like with nothing interesting in it, they actually made like levels improved, made it way easier. Well that too, but also the levels you explore are so much more interesting and dynamic and unique. The palaces. Yeah, I remember when Persona was known as being a hard game, and it's definitely not easy. Persona 3 and 4 definitely aren't easy, but I don't really think they're super hard. Do you still have to min max your time to see all the content and play the game more than once? Uh, Managing your time to see everything is much better in Persona 5. They also improved that part of the game. Because in 3 and 4 you had to like there's a lot of conditions to unlock social links. You can see everything in Persona 5 all in one go, yes. Basically. Gamer series is what we call gamer VTubers when they go 2.0 and beyond. Yeah. The twins, who gives a fuck? I am not the target audience for these characters. They're fine. I have no issue with them. I like the design. Um Games are so long already. Yeah, they're like the games are so long, and also like some stuff like like the social links are a huge part of the game, but most of them are locked behind like your charm needs to be level 5, which is something that you can't achieve until uh like 60 hours later in the game. What's the deal? Persona 3 has this problem bad. Persona 3 has that problem bad. Persona 5 also, but I don't think it's as bad as 3 in the like locked social links. But at like the beginning of Persona 3, you're like, all right, I can go see the old people, or I can go talk to this this girl. I don't even remember her name, or like the little kid, like Yuko. Yeah, Yuko. Yuko's fine. I don't have any problem with Yuko. I like her. But I'm gonna set the edgy and Finbar aren't attached at the same points. Oh, you're right. You're right. Deal with it. Get mad. Get mad. Okay, so here, uh, I forgot what happened in Rio's. Struggled a lot at the start of 3 because I rushed harder. Yeah, I feel like the game doesn't like represent enough how important the social links are. Stream was giga delayed. You can refresh or pause and unpause to refresh. But yeah, the S tier, these ones are the best in the series. This is Akechi's royal social link, not his original one. Uh, A tier is really good. B tier is good. Like, it's solid. It's just good. Rewind feature needs some more cooking. Yeah. C tier is like it exists and it's fine. I don't really care about that social link too much, but like it's fine. I don't have an issue with it. D is like whatever. I don't care. F is bad, and then doo-doo feces is doo-doo feces. I have not yeah, I haven't I played through a lot of the Persona 3 Reload remake, but I didn't finish it, so I haven't gotten to the boys uh cope social links. I mentioned it earlier, that was 4 hours ago. In Persona 3, if you're playing as the male main character, uh you do not have social links with your male party members. These 5 who are the main party members of the game. You don't have social links with them because talking to your teammates would be gay. That's gay. You can't do that. But in Reload the remake, they gave them like episodes. I don't even know what they're called officially. Like special episodes, linked episodes. That are basically social links, just without the like gameplay mechanics of the social links, but they're basically social links. That's why I only talk to guys. True. But can't talk to male teammates for social links in Persona 3. Sad Fujo Floppa noises. Honestly though, I literally the first time I played Persona 3 was with the female main character, and I liked it a lot. The female main character in Persona 3 overall has better social links than the male main character of Persona 3. Dear pardon, dress as a woman today. Yeah. I'm gonna zoom out so Any of you can screenshot it if you want. You guys can screenshot it. I'll screenshot it. Why not? And I'll leave this on the screen while I open another one. I can't fucking believe I spent 3.5 hours on this. That's crazy. I'm looking at the submission channel. Music genres from Trent. Yeah, that was Modular Skeleton submitted this one. The Persona, the Raising Cane's social link. Oh my god, again, Dory. We were just talking about the Sigma chatter on stream yesterday. That was crazy. Thank you, Finbar. Thank you. Hey, this is music genres from Trent. So well, I know these. This one's quite big, but similar ones for 5 genres. Yeah, I can skip some. I'm this one. I'll do it faster, and I can skip some that I like don't know about. All right. 8-bit. So we're already some of these are too broad and or not a genre. Starting with 8-bit, the actual name of this genre would be chiptune. Referring to it by 8-bit it sounds like so cringe. It's so retro. But I do literally listen to chiptune. But okay, 8-bit, I don't love 8-bit. What, like, I'm already like, well, actually, I just gotta put it on the fucking list. Yeah, just like my video games. Alternative. I don't know what that means. Acapella. Like, not a genre? What have I done? Yeah. I like, music nerds are gonna get mad at me. Alternative rock. See, why is there it's okay. It's okay. Bluegrass, brother. I'm not listening to bluegrass, but it's fine. I don't hate it. Ballad. Sure. I'm doing this one faster. So, breakcore. Yes. Yeah. Blues. Not my thing. It's not ear bleeding. Boogie. What the fuck is boogie? I like to boogie. Yeah. Christmas. That's not a genre. Country blues. Nope. Celtic. It's okay, actually. Celtic's actually not bad. There. Country. Christian. Classical. Sorry, I gotta put classical up there. Disco. I like disco. Decor. Get out of here. Dance. Dance is okay. Again, like some of these so broad. Like, what's the difference between boogie and dance? Dubstep, really not a fan. It can be good, but Eurodance is like dance, but it's better. Easy listening. What the fuck does that mean? No, I like this. This music. EDM. I do like EDM. Uh, Electro swing. Uh-oh, controversial. Uh, I'm chilling on my bed. Whatever like is. I don't know what electro means. I don't know what electronica means. Folk metal. I'm not into metal. Future bass. I like future bass. I'm sorry. I'm a anime. None of these are like S though. Lotus Juice was high for this version. He was high for every version. Future funk. I don't know what defines future funk, but I like funk. Folk, no. Grunge, eh. Gospel, no. Halloween. Halloween? Like Monster Mash? What do you mean Halloween? Hyperpop, not F, but I can't do it. Heavy metal, I'm not into metal. Sorry, I can't into metal. Jack Skellington banger yet. House, it's okay. It can be okay. Uh, Cattle Lantern. Why is I just sad? No. She likes metal. Yeah. Instrumental. That's not a genre, man. Indie pop is indie rock, indie, J pop. Weird. It is weird. It is a good suggestion. Is just like the pixel. Like what is pixel is not a genre either. But no one knows what chiptune is. Uh, J rock is decent too. Is decent. Uh, Jazz. You like jazz? Um, K-pop. So I hate K-pop as an industry, but like most of the music is listenable. Lo-fi, no. Latin is like okay. I like metal. I don't like metal. I like musical theater. Sorry. I know I'm apologizing about everything. If it I feel like people look at this and be like, oh, that person's annoying. I don't listen to Nightcore. I like orchestral. What the fuck is otacore? You mean like Otacon? Daring to like musicals no longer bass. No. Opera. Opera is cool, but I don't like listen to it. Music is an oddly touchy subject for people. I myself don't like sharing too much. Yeah. Again, like I said, I listen to video game music. I listen to Vocaloid. And I listen to, like, chiptune sometimes. And also some weeb music. Yeah. Pop rock. Psychedelic rock, dude. It's okay. I'm not a fan of rock in general. Like, it's okay. Pixel doesn't mean anything. Pixel doesn't mean anything, man. Live and breathe metal and hardcore. Yeah, and that's fine. I know a lot of people that are really into metal and hardcore, and that's fine. It's just not for me. Dude, pop music bad. Punk rock. Punk rock's one of the ones I like. Power metal can't. I can do metal. Still fuck a lot with metal, but anime consumed me. Ragtime, bro. Who's listening to ragtime? I do like it though. Yo, put on the fucking entertainer, man. What is do you like actually not know what ragtime is? Okay, I'm not gonna be condescending about it, sorry. But it's I put on the entertainer, will I get DMCA'd? Redbox is in this vicinity. Psychedelic rock, indie rock, alt rock. Where did I even put out? Yeah, I put alt rock here. Yeah, it's in like this vicinity. Redbox is a outlier. Ragtime is when you put chloroform on a rag. Floppa Hyde's Ragtime album collection. Yeah. Ragtime is I'm gonna put on the classic. The classic. I hope this doesn't get me Giga DMCA. But it's like this old old head music. Also ice cream truck music is ragtime. Carnival music, yeah, it has a really particular rhythm. It's very swingy. Yeah. That's like it's so out of pocket to put on this list because it's like what? I mean, it is a genre. It's used by ice cream trucks specifically because it's public domain. Oh, good, good. I'm still gonna put on Persona music though. Reggaeton. I don't know what that means. Rock, just what? Just rock. R&B. It's okay. Rap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get canceled. Do you like classic rock? It's okay. I got a lot of these are so rap is crap. A lot of these are so general that is like, yeah, most of them can be good. Like rock can be good. It's not just like, oh yeah, I love rock in particular. There's a lot of good rock songs. Reggae, I don't. It's fun. It's fine. It's fine. Swing's good. Synth pop? What does that mean? I like synths. I like synth though. Uh, symphony. Is that not the same thing as orchestral? Salsa. Salsa can be fun. Salsa can be fun. Soul. Dude, soul. Yeah, it can be good. I like it. It's in like the R&B, jazz, funk kind of like vicinity. Yeah, so ska, bro. I don't like listen to ska, but it can be fun. But I feel like if I listened to it for too long, I would go insane. Screamo can't. Soul again, okay. Speedcore, I don't know what that means. Trap, no. Webcore, that's not a real genre. You made it up. So is weirdcore is not real. You made it up. I hate this fucking core shit. I hate it. I hate it. Just say real words that exist already. Oh, weirdcore. Well, it's yeah, it's like it's fine. Tierless core. Blank core is a terrible linguistic trap. It really is because like most of them we already have a word for already. Weird core, just say like surrealist, or you can just say weird, or you can say strange. Core. Yeah, this is so core. Alternative, again, I don't know what that like means. All right, well that's my list. Music core. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did it pretty quickly, just kind of based on like vibes, but this is how I feel. So I'll screenshot that and then we'll do like what the fuck is easy listening genuinely? Most of these I understand, but they're just like stupid because 8-bit and pixel aren't genres. It is chiptune or keygen. Shopping mall music. Well, isn't that Muzak? Clap stomp hey. Lo-fi beats was too long to study, too long for the bots. But they did do lo-fi, have lo-fi here though, which I also don't like lo-fi. Again, like a lot of this like lo-fi, for example. Why'd I put blues so low? The opposite of ranked competitive listening. Yeah. Some of these like lo-fi, for example, easy listening, like yeah, they sound fine. They don't sound bad. It's just so fucking boring. But I understand if you like if I want to listen to something chill while I'm working, I'll put on like video game music, something like this that we're listening to. Yeah, I don't have super strong opinions about music one way or the other because I know like everyone likes something, so I know like oh, I'm not like oh, all metal is bad, like all rap is bad. That's just I just personally don't like that. And also Christmas and Halloween being genres are insane. Christmas I could see okay, Christmas is like almost a genre. Like Like Christmas music is so defined that I understand what they mean when they say Christmas. But Halloween music? Well, what do you mean Halloween music? Just like screaming noises and like ghosts. Someone out there has Jingle Bell Rock on repeat all year long. Breakcore enjoyable Tism branded placement. I do like head exploding music. I don't listen to. Where is Breakcore? I put it that high. It shouldn't be that high. I don't listen to Breakcore in specifically, but I do like head exploding music. The scary Halloween farts out. Yeah. Christmas carols would be a genre. Yeah. All right, let's do another one. Oh, brother, he sent like a billion Pathfinder tier lists. Snow, I cannot do a Pathfinder class tier list because I've played it once. I've played it once. I played one class. I can't fill that out. I didn't send that? Oh, that was like 3 months ago. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong channel. The wrong channel. What's classy? But I'm playing Kineticist right now. It's a ranged elemental attacker. I was looking at the wrong channel. You said that like 2 months ago. Okay, what about this one? This one looks fun. Most of these aren't Tumblr sexy men. I'm getting pissed off already. But anybody that talks about Tumblr sexy man doesn't know what they're talking about, except for when it's me. But I have no idea what's going on here, but you do. Yeah, over half of these are not Tumblr sexy men. But some of them are. Who the fuck is this? I've only ever witnessed this phenomenon as a spectator, so I trust your judgment. Reagan, let's go. Yeah, the Reagan is a Tumblr sexy man. Some of the I'm deciding like so okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Right now, I'm gonna make a tier for not a Tumblr sexy man because like literally over half of these are not Tumblr sexy men. There's like 100. Yeah, well, they aren't really because like there's so many characters that people say are Tumblr sexy men because of the energy. I understand the phrase Tumblr sexy man energy, right? But that does what does that even mean? I don't know. I can't really explain it. A character that's sexy man on Tumblr. Quick, define Tumblr sexy man. A Tumblr sexy man. Duh. Okay. Not not a Tumblr sexy man. Evil and quirky and generally humorous like Spamton. Yes, they're usually evil, they're quirky, they're like attractive guys. Like they like there's a lot of traits that are consistent. Top hat very like plus 1 million sexy man points. Reagan is the supreme example. Well, that's not true, but he is one. All right, not a Tumblr sexy man. Plankton. What the fuck are you talking about? Discord definitely has Tumblr sexy man energy, but he's not a Tumblr sexy man. The guy from Corpse Bride. This is pissing me off. Sounds Reddit AF. Well, it's actually Tumblr. Is the thing. So it's not Reddit. It's Tumblr actually. Okay, I'm making another tier because this is pissing me off. Has okay, so the let's look at the one slur, for example, is the Tumblr sexy man. My understanding is that can't be. See, nobody knows what Tumblr sexy man means. And I'm not trying to say this in like a disparaging way, just because like there is no it is just vibes. Tumblr core, yes. And I know who is or is not a Tumblr sexy man. So here, I'm putting tiers has sexy man energy, but is not. See, because people forget there's a ton of characters with sexy man energy, but one of the most important defining traits is, do people actually want to fuck this character? Like, is there actually a fan base for this character? Okay, here. Genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? So here's my tiers. Has sexy man energy, but is not. Genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? Because the fucking guy from Corpse Bride, what the fuck are you talking about? Sexy man, not a man. Is it Plankton? There's no Vriska shaking my head. They are often also like controversial characters. Well, not really, but sometimes. Okay, let me fix the colors. All right. Well, I brought the one slur up to the front because he is the Tumblr sexy man. He wasn't the first one. Zachary. I'll put Zachary and the one slur in S. Zachary predates the one slur, but they both got popular around the same time. This is the shopkeeper from Off Game, by the way, if you don't remember. But the one slur, even though Zachary like by technicality predates the one slur is the patient zero of the sexy man phenomenon. So if you want like a reference point, the one slur, yeah, the one slur from the 2012 Illumination movie, particularly. Iconic. Slender Man, nobody actually wants to fuck Slender Man. This Transformer, anyone know what this Transformer is? Aren't Tumblr sexy man not conventionally or traditionally sexy? They're sexy in a very unusual way. No. That's not one of the criteria. A lot of them are traditionally sexy. Some of them aren't. That's not one of the criteria. Starscream, cool. Not that that matters, but I know. Oh, Urban Dictionary. Okay, let's see how incorrect this Urban Dictionary entry is. Because like, actually, genuinely, nobody knows what it means. A male character who goes viral on Tumblr for perceived attractiveness based on the established formula. There is no formula. Usually white, tall, dresses fancy, and is evil or has a dark side. Though the character can be non-human or anthropied, most of the time said character isn't really as attractive as Tumblr makes them out to be. I agree with most. This last sentence is unnecessary, but I think this criteria is good. Again, not 100% of the time it applies, but white, tall, dresses fancy, and is evil or has a dark side. I think that criteria is pretty good. Skeleton slander. Oh, yeah, they had this literally. What's the height cutoff? If you're shorter than 6 feet 7 inches, that's the cutoff. You have to be taller than 6'7". So my revised understanding that Sexy Man is like a hear me out, but for dorks instead of horror monsters. Am I getting closer? It's closer. It's not a hear me out because one of the criteria is that they have a fan base of people that want to fuck them. A significant fan base of people that want to fuck them. It's not like, it's not a hear me out in the moment. Six, 7, he found it. There's some real skeleton maxing lanklets in the Tumblr sexy man. There is more than one skeleton. That is true. This is the best skeleton sexy man. I like Lewis. Alright, Starscream, I know... like, there's so much Transformers. I will accept Starscream. Because I know people are fucking insane about Transformers. Gary from Ebe. I really like Gary from Ebe. I really do like him, and he does have big sexy man energy. But he's not a Tumblr sexy man. Robosexual. Yeah, there's a lot of robots too. Barney from Half-Life 1. Okay. Well, we'll move him to the front because there's a lot of really fucking weird context for this Barney from Half-Life 1. It is not explicitly Barney from Half-Life 1. Context, yes, there is actually like crazy context for this Barney. So there's a streamer, Wayne Radio TV Solutions. He's a streamer and he also has like some friends. So, and they did a kind of, it was kind of like a improv live dub-ish kind of thing of Half-Life 1. And this is Barney specifically from that dub. It was called Half-Life in VR or something like that. People went crazy. They did go crazy. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. I literally fucking blacklisted the tab. The tag because people were really fucking weird about it. Does it have to be a character with a Tumblr community that wants to fuck them? So like a Reddit sexy man wouldn't count? Yeah. It's called Tumblr sexy man for a reason. Half-Life Abridged live dub, basically. I don't know the details because I didn't watch it. But it was basically like it was some friends fucking around, like role playing as the Half-Life characters and doing the events of Half-Life 1. Role playing as the character. Yeah, yeah. It was like an improv role play kind of thing. He is definitely a Tumblr sexy man because I hate it. I hate it. Nothing. The people who did the role play, the Half-Life, the role play, they didn't do anything wrong. That was fine. But like people started wanting to fuck the characters who were play. It was just fucking weird. I don't like him. I don't like it. Like nothing wrong with the thing itself, as people do. Yeah, theater kid core. It is theater kid core, but it's fun. Sasuke. Yeah, sure. He is a Tumblr sexy man. He's not like one of the ones. I'll put him in B. Murdoch. Yeah. That is a Tumblr sexy man. Murdoch's okay. I don't have any issue with him. Megamind is not a Tumblr sexy man, but he does have he has huge sexy man energy. But there is not a fan base of people who want to fuck Megamind. If there was an actual fan base, Mega Man. No, I love Megamind. Megamind. I love Megamind. The character is awesome. And the movie's also awesome. I love Megamind. But the deal breaker is that there is not a fan base of people that want to fuck Megamind. This music as Megamind is benched. Yeah. No, he has massive sexy man energy. Like, I think if the movie came out, like, at a better time. Yeah. Megamind is a wrestling icon. Is he? Does he wrestle? I don't remember that part of Megamind. Wilson from Don't Starve. I accept him. I accept him as a Tumblr sexy man, but he's I like him, but I'll put him in C. Turbo from Wreck-It Ralph is not a Tumblr sexy man, but almost. No, not enough fan base. Not enough fan base, but he does have sexy man energy. He gets posted in the TV ratings thread when the show gets under 1 million. Yeah. No Millie. Oh, okay. The no Millie. No Millie. Yeah. That means really good. That means really good. I get it now. I get it now. Connor from Detroit Become Human. Um, um, guys, I really like Connor from Detroit Become Human. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Not robot sex bonus. Uh, um. Okay, I'm not. So I am not ranking them based on my personal preference. I am ranking them based on how iconic of a Tumblr sexy man they are. Like how iconic of a Tumblr sexy man they are. Good down, Mr. President. So I think Connor's a solid B, maybe A. Are you guys done talking about that white boy from Detroit? Oh my god, there's a Tumblr post that I really like that circulates every now and then. It's from it was posted when Connor was popular, and it said, "Are you guys done posting about that white boy from Detroit?" And then someone replied, "His name is Eminem." I love that post. The post is really good. Uh, I hate his face. Yeah, his face is punchable. It is. It is. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Get your meme candidates off my list. Raymond from Animal Crossing. Yeah. He's a C or D tier sexy man. But he is a sexy man. Just look at him. Just look at him. Look at him. Geico. Yeah, that's literally that's a meme entry. Yeah, there's a lot of these that are just meme or crack entries. What's his name? Lewis. Lewis from the Ghost music video Mystery Skulls music videos. He's cool. I like him. He's pretty iconic, honestly. Like he's barely a character, but he's very iconic as a sexy man. I'll put him in A. That cat made a mess out of Animal Crossing New Horizons community. Oh, it did. It did. I know. I'm aware. I just hacked him in. Lewis, yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Again, he's a character from music videos, so he's not really a character, but he's cool. He's just cool. He's cool. Cool skeleton. And iconic. Raymond, dude, it's so fucking funny that both Vinny and Joel Vinesauce just randomly got Raymond. They both randomly encountered Raymond, which is like so fucking funny. So there's a for those who don't know, there's basically an Animal Crossing black market. Well, it's not a black, like a there's a trading market for villagers, basically, and other things like furniture. But there's a trading market for villagers, which is really funny. But Raymond was like the most desired villager in the game. So people get traded there. Yeah, so I forget how the semantics of it works. But basically, Vinny and Joel encountered Raymond randomly. So the Raymond slave trade, yeah. So you can get villagers randomly by going to flying to an island and there's a villager there, or villagers can also show up like in your tent, I think. But Raymond was like the most desired in the Animal Crossing villagers slave trade. But they both just came across him randomly, which is really funny. It's kind of like Gacha in that way. Hello, I've been following your streams for the past 2 days and have come to the conclusion you do not deserve to have Raymond on your island. He is my comfort character, and seeing him in this environment not meant for him brings me anxiety, so I'll be expecting a reply to this DM when you have him in boxes and ready to relinquish him to someone who will treasure him like he deserves. What is this copy pasta? And both absolutely did not care for him. Yeah, they hated his ass. I think he's really cute. It's a really cute character design, but I do not want to fuck Animal Crossing villagers. I know, crazy controversial statement to say on the internet. Raymond derangement syndrome. I remember that copy pasta. I remember that copy pasta. I love that copy pasta. But yeah, so Raymond and all the new villagers added in New Horizons that were new to New Horizons, right? Were very valuable in the trade because every single other villager, like every single other one, you could just add to your game using the amiibo cards, right? So every single villager from New Leaf and previous, you could just bring them to your town by scanning the amiibo card, and they would just show up, right? But Raymond and the New Horizons villagers did not have this amiibo card, so you had to play the gacha. You literally just had to play the gacha to find them. So that it's and there's a lot of fucking villagers. I don't know the exact number, but there's hundreds of villagers. So the chance of getting them in the gacha is very low. Again, I don't know the details of like how it works or like how the trade works, but basically you had to play the gacha, and both Vinny and Joel just found him by accident, which I was like, what? Like, I forgot about that until just now. That it happened to both of them. I remember the turnip stock market was funny. Oh yeah, I know. I never played the stocks. It's a scam. Wiki says there's 413 villagers in New Horizons. Holy shit, that's a lot. So yeah, assuming the chance is the same for every villager, that's a 1 in 413 chance to get Raymond when you fly to an island. Or I think like there's also like a tent where villagers could show up like every now and then. I don't know. New Horizons is boring. I didn't play it that much. Alright, it's time for an ad break. We gotta take an ad break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, then we'll finish this sexy man tier list. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Over the past few days, I talked about it on a previous stream, but I've been chipping away on a YouTube video essay about pirate software. It's like 2.5 hours long. I finished it not too long ago, and there's many lessons I can learn from that video as a streamer. But like one of them I mentioned was don't set deadlines if you can't meet them. The great thing about being a streamer and or an indie dev is that you don't need to set deadlines, so don't, especially if you can't meet them. But the other one is like I don't know. He's always like, I've been working at Blizzard for 20 years. I've been doing this for 20 years. I'm the authority because I'm the only one that knows anything. Okay? So basically what I'm trying to say is I've been working at Tumblr Sexy Man tier list maker for 20 years, and I am the top authority on Tumblr Sexy Man. Okay? I need to assert my credentials. I'm asserting my credentials. I have a medal from hacking. Did you guys know that I went to DEF CON and I got the Special Boy Award from DEF CON? Oh, Chatters Neil. Yeah, I've been working for 20 years at Tumblr Sexy Man. It's like, but basically I should be like less nervous to say like, hey, this is actually something I know about. There are some things that I know about. I kneel. Thank you, chat. I'll kneel now. Hey, Raymond. I'm bumping Raymond up a place because I forgot how like insane it was. I'm but a tourist. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, Guzma. I've had okay. When Raymond was revealed, I literally had like multiple of my friends say, uh, uh, Raymond reminds them of me because of how Tumblr Sexy Man Raymond is. Okay, so I'm in some serious business. I never may fully understand, but I'm glad they're Tumblr Sexy Man scholars putting in the hard research. Yeah, I'm the only person doing this research. Guzma from Pokemon Sun and Moon. He's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like Guzma. He's pretty iconic. I'm on the cutting edge. Yeah. Put Guzma in A. He's the leader of Team Skull from Pokemon Sun and Moon. And he is definitely Tumblr Sexy Man. Love that guy. Yeah, he's a great character. He is a good character. He's not one that I like am super attracted to, but he's a great character. So I'm perfectly fine with him being a Tumblr Sexy Man. Beetlejuice? Hmm. The Beetlejuice situation. I don't. Is there a Beetlejuice situation? But he's so, like, okay. He doesn't have a fan base that wants to fuck him like that, I know of, but the fan base isn't there. I like Beetlejuice, like the movie and the character, but in a Tumblr Sexy Man fashion, I mean a fan base in the way of a Tumblr Sexy Man, Beetlejuice just doesn't have it. I'm sorry, Beetlejuice. Not, but very, very extremely high sexy man energy for Beetlejuice, but the fan base isn't there. The warden from Super Jail, he's iconic. It's the most Onceler character ever made that isn't the Onceler. Uh, put him in S. This is Super Jail is a obscure Adult Swim cartoon that's on crack. Uh it's just kind of a nonsense like gore explosion show, but the animation is like really good for no reason. I watched like a few episodes of it and then I was like my brain is rotting from this. It's not something that I would like recommend, but like I'm like it exists. But yeah, that's a Black Hat from Villainous is the third most Onceler character ever made. That's not the Onceler. He goes in S. Herobrine is a meme entry. What are you talking about? Komida. Yeah, he's going in S. This, this is our favorite character. We love Nagito Komida. Kylo Ren from Star Wars is definitely a Tumblr sexy man, but he sucks. Rick Sanchez. Yeah, he's a Tumblr sexy man. He's like a C or B tier. I'll put him in B. Put him in B. I have no fucking idea who this guy is. Does anybody know who this guy is with the blonde hair? If we don't know who he is, I'll just exclude him. Because there's a few characters here that I have no fucking idea who they are. Corbeau count as one yet? Yeah, from Pokemon. Thank you for the redeems, Finbar. Give me a sec. No idea who he is. I believe in Corbeau's potential, but needs a little more time to cook, I think. I haven't even played it yet, but I have a feeling I'm gonna like him. Corbeau's the twink with the glasses from Pokemon Legends Z through A, the poison type training. He is very cute. He's cute. I definitely believe in Corbeau, but definitely not yet. Not yet. Needs time to develop. Alright, I'm gonna make a literally who tier. People for sure are liking him. Yeah, I know. I know. But in my professional opinion, it doesn't count yet. Just give him a little more time to cook. Be patient. Literally who? Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Let me stand up real quick. I'm gonna stretch. Okay. I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the redeems, Finbar. Thank you. King Dice is pretty iconic, I think. He's definitely high, like S or A. I'll put him in A. He's cool. His boss fight, the King Dice boss fight made me fucking mauled though. I did it so the King Dice boss fight from Cuphead, it has a roulette mechanic where you roll a die and then it lands on a roulette space, and each roulette space has a mini boss designated to it. And it's super fucking hard, but I didn't know basically you can rig the dice rolls. It's not rig. You can time the dice roll to roll the number that you want to roll. And I didn't know that for the longest time, and I was just fucking like mauling at that boss fight. Baldy, fine, I'll accept it. Begrudgingly, yes, unfortunately. I'll put Baldy. Baldy is funny, at least. I don't like him. Put him in D. This is this the guy from Reanimator? Does anybody know who this real 2D guy is? See, I don't know this character, so I can't really place him, but Herbert West, is that from is he from Reanimator? Herbert West. Yeah, he is from Reanimator. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Reanimator. But I know people on Tumblr really like Reanimator. I don't know enough about it. I'll I'll accept him into the list, honestly, because I know people are crazy about Reanimator. I'll put him in C. And he looks like a sexy man. Solid movie. Yeah, I need to watch more movies. I just don't watch enough movies. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. Wheatley, my man, my orb. Top 10 movie. Damn, that's a good movie. I love Wheatley. And Wheatley's another character I fall in love with again every time I rewatch or replay Portal 2. And I'm also like embarrassed about it every time. But man, he's autistic and he fucking yaps. And he's an orb. And he's stupid. He's great. No, I love him. I love him. He's stupid. I forgot the most important part, that he's stupid. The Snatcher from Hat in Time. I don't know that much about Hat in Time. I'm also thinking no on Snatcher. He has energy. I'll admit he does have the energy. I agree. He doesn't have the fan base. What's the clock? Tony? I think Tony the clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. One of the greats. One of the greats, definitely. One of the stupidest ones, but easy S tier for him. This guy, what? It's from some kids cartoon. Okay, KO. This guy is it OK KO, the kids cartoon? I haven't seen it, so I can't really give a judgment. I do see people talk about OK KO sometimes, but I think I'm just gonna exclude him for now. I know who is this. Is this Jeff the Killer? Is this Jeff the Killer? What is this image? I feel like this might be Jeff the Killer. Does anyone know what this is? He has the like the drawing is so strange, but he has like the long black hair and the Joker scars. All right, assuming this is Jeff the Killer. I'll say this is Jeff the Killer. Unless somebody knows if this is something different. Well, See, he wasn't on like Tumblr specifically. I'll accept him on the list because he is iconic. I'll put him in C. What's the fucking clown from Skyrim? Cicero? Cicero? Definitely a shitty Jeff. Yeah, I think it's a shitty Jeff. I don't know why they should. Cicero. That is his name. I didn't play Skyrim, but I know that Cicero is one of the greats. I do like clowns, but he's a normal. That's just a normal guy. Like this is just a regular guy. Like I'll put him in A. Can summon him with crowd control. Oh god, summon 10 billion Ciceros. Does anybody know who this character is? I have no idea who this character is. Is this a Wonka? Is this a Willy Wonka? Genuinely, I have no fucking clue who this is. Scroll up Tumblr sexy, man. Like, is this like an animated Wonka? Well, I'm gonna put it in literally who. But if anybody knows who it is, please let me know. Frollo from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hellfire came up earlier on the stream, but he is decidedly not a Tumblr sexy man. But he does have the energy. He does have the energy, but decidedly not a Tumblr sexy man. Junkrat, unfortunately, is a Tumblr sexy man. He's pretty one of the big ones. I'll put him in A. His what? What are you saying? Man in the Yellow Hat is a meme entry. Robotnik from the Sonic movies. Honestly, I'll say yes for that one. It's borderline, but I know the fan base is there, and he has the energy. I'll put him in C. I'll put him in C. Purple guy, yes. S easy for purple guy. I like Junkrat and Overwatch because it felt like playing TF2. Then I realized I'd rather play TF2. Yeah, that's a feeling like that's how I feel when I play any like hero shooter or team shooters. Like I really wish I were playing TF2 right now. Well, Luigi is not a Tumblr sexy man. This is a me. This is a meme entry, but also he kind of has the energy. I'll be generous and put him in energy. Only problem with Purple Man is that they can't write a new villain at all. Oh yeah, the purple guy has been the villain for the entire FNAF series. Been wrong Reddit sexy man. Yeah, Waluigi's a Reddit sexy man. Wait, he actually is. Oh yeah, but they William Afton is like uh they can't let go of this character in FNAF, so they just keep like bringing him back, beating the dead horse. Like literally dead, by the way. Bendy Bendy ink machine? No. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. Should have stayed dead in Ultimate Night, right? People bending over for Bendy. Completely missed out on the FNAF chain. I like the movie though. Yeah, FNAF is like I was never super into it, but it's something I think it has a lot of good elements about it. It has a lot of good things about it. But it's gotten it's being milked to death right now. The lore is fascinating. Yeah, the lore in the first two, maybe three games was interesting, but then it got insane, and now they're just making now it's just slop. Now it's just slop. Like I know something is funny to shit on, but I think there's a lot of good things about Five Nights at Freddy's. Uh, Equius. That's not Equius. That's Aridin. That's Aridin Ampera from Homestuck. Uh, I mean, he's not Vriska. No Vriska on this list is crazy. But Aridin, I'll put him in B. Um, this character from Homestuck, he is an incel, and he goes on a violent killing spree, when he gets broken up with. He's a violent incel. That's another chain I missed out on. You don't need to go on that train. Don't worry about that train. Vriska is indeed not a man, but she is more of a Tumblr sexy man than these two male Homestuck characters. Hope that helps. Gamzee, put them in the same tiers there, and they're both about the same. They're both evil purple guys from Homestuck that kill people. Jack Skellington, he's iconic. I like him. He's so charming. It's not a character I ever got like obsessed with, but he's iconic and very charming. His design and his performance very charming. So he's a great character. Good character. No, you're right. It's about the vibe. It is. There, Vriska is the only Tumblr sexy man. Sorry, the only female Tumblr sexy man. There's an argument to be made for Edelgard from Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I think she falls just short, uh, like in the fan base department, because her fan base is like weeaboo gooners and not Tumblrina gooners. It's different. The difference is imperative. Sans is an S tier, by the way. Uh, one of the greats. Yep. Venom. Definitely Tumblr sexy man. Put him in A. His influence knows no bounds. The influence of my gay ass truly knows no bounds. We are yeah, I know. I've never seen any movies with Venom in it. Sorry, that was a Persona reference. It's a line that Goro Akechi says. He says, "Truly, the influence of insert your team name here knows no bounds. You can move my white ass using the arrow keys. I won't forget you, buddy." Okay, who is this? Phantom of the Opera? Chat. I'm not sure. I think it's Phantom of the Opera, the Phantom from the opera. That is Phantom. Okay, I know nothing about Phantom of the Opera. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and the sound clip was lent free in my mind. We are Venom. I don't know enough, but I don't see anyone talk about Phantom of the Opera. I don't want to discount it outright, but I'll just exclude him. Another one I'm not qualified enough. I'm not confident enough. But I'd say he's really likely not. Yeah, get him out of here. He's not. No one talks about him. Yeah, he's a proto Tumblr sexy man. Yeah, like it's like the fan base isn't there, but I feel like the energy is. I literally haven't seen anything from it. Reagan, yes. I love Reagan. He's gotta be S. Like, he's gotta be S. S in my heart, and also S as a Tumblr sexy man for like iconicness. So-called musical theater S tier enjoyer doesn't know Phantom of the Opera. No, don't call me out. Phantom of the Opera is in Fate Grand Order, and it makes me sad because he's very underutilized when I was in the game. Behind Sans again. Oh, you just reminded me. There was a huge poll. There's like a huge Tumblr sexy man poll on Twitter or something, which is already contradictory, but Sans and Reagan were the finalists. And I think Sans won over Reagan. But a lot of people drew them like being friends together or more than friends. Same with the Sans and Komaida get shipped as a joke pretty often. That was when I found out about Tumblr Sexy Man. Yeah, Reagan is behind Sans because they're fucking. Thank you so much for the 40 bits, Trent. Good timing. Good time. But let's be real. Reagan isn't the top in the relationship. How the hell do I use more bits? I don't know how it works. That's genuinely. Yeah, well, that's the power of cheer. You have to press the cheer button on the right. On the right. Thank you so much for the 40 bits. Thank you so much. I'll wait to update the overlay. The clown from it. I really don't know if he's a Tumblr sexy man. He's borderline. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I don't know if the fan base is there. I'll put him in D. It's like begrudging, except Robbie Rotten is not a Tumblr sexy man, decidedly, but he does have massive, huge energy. Huge and sexy man energy. Alistor from Hasman Hotel. See, this is the problem I have with the. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So it's $10.40. And let me add that real quick. Then I'll rant about Hasman Hotel. I promise. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Clear plus 139.3. Oh my god, we're lit. We are at $149.70. We are 30 cents away from the chat picks and emote incentive. Yes, thank you so much. We figured it out. We figured it out. Did it update? It did update. Anybody got 30 cents? 30 bits? But the Alistor is yes, decidedly a Tumblr sexy man, definitely. But yay! Hype train incoming. Guys, a hype train just left the station. If you give bits or subs, you can unlock exclusive emotes. I don't know what to say every time it happens. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, that's okay. Let me update the total. But we met the 150 goal plus 3. Yay! Thank you guys so much. Okay, so the chat picks and emote will be organized on Discord after the event. Please join the Discord if you would like to participate. I don't know the details of how it's gonna work yet, but it'll be organized on the Discord. Thank you guys so much. It will happen. You guys can choose any funny emote, and I'll pay for it. And the next incentive, let me update it on the overlay. It is. Give me a sec. Guys, let's keep the hype train. Let's keep the hype train going while I update. So we are now at $152.7, and the next incentive is, oh, let me update the title. The next incentive is chat picks a skeb, a art. It picks a art commission, basically. The subject of the art and maybe the artist. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work yet, but you guys will collectively pick a subject for a skeb of me. Not the artist. Yeah, it'll probably be just easier to organize if we do the subject only. But I'll figure it out. It will happen. It will happen. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Guys, the hype train's almost to level 2. If Alright, thank you guys so much though really I really appreciate it. I really do. Let me also real quick, let me not fall for it. No, it'll work this time. It'll work this time. It'll work. It'll work. I'm gonna update the cheer goal overlay real quick. Oh, hi, Army of Kittens. Hello, hi. Thank you for cheering from YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't support through YouTube right now because I'm not allowed. I'm not big enough. but thank you for coming to check me out and chat. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah. Also, Kofi is now not an option for donation, which sucks. Whoa! Hype train level 2. Thank you guys. So thank you, Snow Dweller. Thank you for the bits. Dude, the hype train is now level 2. Thank you so much. So that's +3. Let me edit the goal. YouTube, no dollars. Yeah. I have to meet certain things. I need a certain amount of subs and watch time to make money from YouTube. But I'm not here to make money. I'm just multi-streaming on YouTube to, get more eyes on me. So I'm just gonna chill until. But the ironic thing. Alright, right now we're at 155.7 total towards the incentives. But I'm also gonna update the goal. Yeah, so I need one of the requirements to start making money from the YouTube channel, your YouTube channel, is you need 500 subscribers, right? Which is a lot. However, on my personal YouTube account that I've been using for a while, and sometimes I post shit posts there, I have over 500 subscribers on my personal YouTube account. I don't even make videos, but I've just been using it for so long, like, that I have over 500 subs that I'm like, man, I wish I could just take the subs from there and move it to this channel. One versus, thank you, Trent. Thank you. Time to shit post on main. Yeah. But honestly, right now I'm just multi-streaming to YouTube, to get more, to reach out to more people, and also to archive all my streams on YouTube. What am I doing, bro? Okay, one sec. Uh, let me, I'm trying to, there we go. Okay. I was just resetting the cheer goal overlay because I've been manually entering the value of the cheers into the Kofi overlay on the left. So thank you so much for the cheers. They have been counted. But yeah, we need about 5,000 bits for the next incentive. A little less than that. And just a reminder, we're at 155.7. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I got the main and Nevada account for +2 subscribers. Yes, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I also haven't I also haven't marketed the YouTube account that much. So I got to do that too, but I have a lot of things to do. But honestly, I just want to stream, honestly. But okay, Has-Been Hotel, right? Alistair from Has-Been Hotel. This character feels like if he was artificially made in a lab to become a Tumblr sexy man. And it worked, it literally worked, but the Has-Been Hotel characters, that's how they feel to me. Like artificially, ingenuine Tumblr sexy man. Oh, guys, we got a hype chest. Open your hype chest. I got Frog Ponder. I also got the fuck ass frog. Thank you guys so much. Though everyone got the fuck ass frog. But Alistair, I don't like him, but he is undoubtedly a big Tumblr sexy man. Now that was worth the $10 I wasted tonight. Wasted? You didn't waste it, it was on me. I'm a good person to give your money to. It was towards the chat picks. You guys can pick a new emote and maybe a skeb. Yeah, one step closer to the skeb. Solid waste until the skeb has reached on its goated. Well, that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, invest on Naya coin today. Okay, chat. Who's this anime character? Is this a Boku no Hero guy? It looks like Boku no Hero. Someone knows who this is. Eraserhead, is that his name? Aizawa. He's the teacher. I know. Okay, Aizawa Signalis. Uh, I've seen people talk about him. I don't think he is. I'll agree he has the energy. Sidon's interesting. Um he is a Tumblr sexy man. He's definitely a Tumblr sexy man, but he's like an outlier. But he definitely is one. Put him in B. B for boy. Fish boy. This is Jack Frost. Sidon is one of the rare zero evil choices. Yeah, but most of them are evil, but they don't have to be evil. How about when it's finished, we can count how many are not evil. Well, Jack Frost is not evil. Ultimate white boy. C. Herbert was C rank. High divorce. I don't know anything about Reanimator. Is the thing. I know people are crazy about Reanimator, but I don't know anything about it. You think he should be higher? I can put him in B. I'll put him in B just for you. How about that? It's literally just that I don't know anything about him or anything about Reanimator. This is the evil guy from Don't Starve. What's his name? It starts with M. I don't remember his name. Mr. Starve, yeah. If the rest of the list is referenced, despite my lack of sexy man knowledge, B looks good. How are we still on Persona music? It's good. I don't know. I just put on a big playlist. Dancing like battery. Maxwell. Thank you, Modular Skeleton. I hate Persona music. Well, not my problem. Lotus juice on his way to your location. Yeah. Wait. Wilson. Maxwell. Maxwell. This is Wilson. This is Wilson. This is Maxwell. I feel like Maxwell exists to pair with Wilson, but I don't. I'll put him in D. It's another one where I'm borderline like, I don't know if he is, but I'll accept it. Bill Cipher! One of the greats. I love him. I love Bill Cipher. I love this fuck-ass triangle. So good. Mods, subject this man to multiple erupting god fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Bill. He's one of one of the originals. Like top 3 Tumblr sexy man, Bill Cipher. And he's a fucking triangle. I don't know what you're referencing. Yeah, he's the main antagonist of Gravity Falls. And he's great. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I feel like I've seen it before. Does anyone know who this guy is or what he's from? I feel like this is a Freak game. I feel like this is from a Freak game or something. I like I feel like I've seen him before, but I don't know who he is. I'm gonna put in literally who for now, but if anyone knows, you can let me know. This thing, this thing from Hollow Knight, is not a Tumblr sexy man. Kokichi Oma is a discount Komaida. Uh, he's another one that's a bit of an outlier, but I'll definitely agree. Not A. B or C. Or Kokichi. I'll put him in C. It's like Aaron during his schizo. How Night fans are quite rabid. Yeah, well, I haven't played it, and I don't even know the name of this character, but it's not a Tumblr sexy man. Speaking of not a Tumblr sexy man, I'll give G-Man the energy. I think he definitely has the energy, but not a Tumblr sexy man. Darkiplier. Okay, unfortunately, this is the guy from Katana Zero. He's from Katana Zero? I played Katana Zero. Maybe that's why I've seen him. But if he's from Katana Zero, then he's not a Tumblr sexy man, because nobody played that game. So that's probably why I've seen him, because I did play Katana Zero. It's a lot of fun. But nobody on Tumblr has ever talked about Katana Zero. Leon van Alven Sleben. Yes. Let me look it up. I believe you. I'm just. Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? Literally, who is this guy? The one-armed sniper? Oh, this guy. What? Why is this guy here? He's white. Yeah, like I forgot this guy existed. Okay, really weird. 28 comments. I want to see the comments. I want to see the comments. I'm not registering. Fuck. I hate fandom. Can we stop using it? The most evil trait, white male. Exactly. And long brown hair. This is so strange. Such weird choice. Insane pig. Yeah, that pick was out of pocket. I think that was just like this guy is like the Blorbo of whoever made this list. Better than Fextra Life. Is that another Katana Zero reference that I forgot? Yeah, Katana Zero is a freak game, by the way. But yeah, Darkiplier, he's got his chromatic aberration filter on and a suit. Shitty wiki. Fandom is better than Fextra Life. Well, does fandom does Fextra Life fund war crimes? Because fandom literally funds the military, the U.S. military. Darkiplier A. He's a big one. He's a big one. Fextra Life is the war crime. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, so I don't know the situation. The rest of these are not Tumblr Suxy Men. What are you talking about? Tamatoa? No, he's not. His personality has the energy, but literally nothing else about him. Terraria Wiki team. Okay, who the fuck is this? The Dice guy. Bring back proper community wikis. Yes. They Dustloop was praised by fandom the day it became past us. Yeah, some wikis are are abandoning fandom for proper community wikis, which is really good. Hey, this is the dad from Invader Zim. What's his fucking name? Pib, the kid, the human kid from Invader Zim. How do I not remember his name? He's not a Tumblr Sexy Man. He doesn't have the energy. You're on crack. Does Dib? Thank you, Divorce. Thank you, Dib. I've never seen this character before in my life. It kind of looks cool. Does anyone know what this is? The red top hat and the dice face? And we still don't know who these two are. I feel like this might be Google image search. That's too much work. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not doing that. I feel like this might be an animated Wonka, but I don't know who this is. And then never seen any of these before in my life. Alright. Here's zoom out a little bit. Alright, here's my Tumblr Sexy Man tier list. Placements are based on how iconic of a Tumblr Sexy Man they are. Thank you. Sexy Man OC? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't put your Sexy Man OC on here, and you can't put Geico on here, and you can't put your Katana Zero Blorbo. A lot of entries on the list piss me off, but Hugo says it's Count Black. Dude, Count Black should be on here. Oh, let me look at it. Wait, he's cool. Okay, let me see if I can look at it in this browser. CEO, see the CEO of Sexy Men. He's kind of fucking awesome. Never mind, this one sucks. Don't make him into human. Made by a community Sexy Man Apex Predator, yeah. I mean, he's really cool, but it has 600 notes. Like, nobody knows who this is. Why the human form? I understand why the human form's here. It's an extremely common thing to make human forms of sexy man characters who are not human. Bill Cipher and Wheatley had a lot of blonde white man human forms. So like was the person who made this poll from that Discord? How do they know? What are you talking about? The Discord. The Discord. Who are the other two unknown? Uh you guys can do the work and Google image search for me if you want. These two here. I know this guy is from OKKO. I just don't know anything about him, so I excluded. Imagine being in the sexy man Discord. Yeah, haha. What are the odds of this tier list maker knowing a 600 note sexy man? Yeah. The Katana Zero guy is out of pocket. The Arcana game. I know of that game. Lucio. I know of this game. I tried to play it, but it was so fucking boring. It's like a dating sim with male love interest, the Arcana. I tried to play, but I got so bored. Okay, we found one, and then what about this one in the middle with the top hat and scary face? Lucio from Overwatch? That's my favorite character. The Glass Scientist. Thank you, Finbar. Doing research. This is another thing that probably nobody knows about. What? A comic? A comic by Sabrino Cotugno. It's a web comic. Okay, another web comic that nobody knows about. Okay. Not to disparage whatever this is. I'm sure it's fine, but like Mr. Hyde clone. Oh, I thought it was like the Wonka clone. Yeah, Mark Advanced Google Fu. Yeah. Well, image searching isn't that difficult. It's a very useful tool if you don't know how to image search, but I was just too lazy to do it. Straight up. Whoa, dude, it's Jekyll and Hyde. Okay. I don't really care. I'm not reading that. But thank you for finding those. Thank you. All right. It's also time for an ad break. We gotta take an ad break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Then I'll figure out what we're gonna do. I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Let me get a frame of the whole list for screenshots. I'm also screenshotting without all the stuffs over it on my end. Um. All right, it's late. I'm gonna start winding down. I'm not gonna start a new tier list because it's gonna take a billion years. But let me go over here. Thank you everyone who submitted tier lists. I will stream tier lists again. Uh Sometime. So I can do those another time. Let's see. Yeah, so about Kofi, unfortunately, for now I had to turn off payments from Kofi because of a security risk. It would say personal info about me. So I can only accept bits and subs for now. It's just finding a way to receive tips anonymously is very difficult right now because of big corporation bad. Can I mail you a goat for the flopathon? Uh, I don't think it would fit in my mailbox. And I don't have a PO box. If I had a PO box maybe. But not right now, sorry. But let me check what we're at right now. We are at $155.7. That's so much. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you. I really wasn't expecting to get this far in the incentives, but thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It just sucks that I had to cancel Kofi. Not cancel it. Turn off Kofi right now. Uh cuz I don't really have like time to get an alternative, especially when like I have to test them to make sure they don't just put my like full name and address on the screen. It's crazy because this payment processor. You look festive. Yeah, I am festive. Hi Fano, hello. It's my first anniversary. Uh these sticky notes are from donators that supported me. They got a sticky note and a doodle. Hello Fano, hi. Uh but yeah, it's crazy because the payment processor uh again, I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but yeah, I'm 1 years old. But the payment processor that was showing info about me should not even have that info about me because I never signed up for that payment processor and gave them any info. However, if you tried to send a payment through it, it would just put my personal information, just like flash it on the screen. So yeah, they know. Like for I'm not even super worried about that. Like, okay, it's super fucked up, but like that's something that's just like what it's just something I have to accept, right? Like, there's nothing I can do about that. But like so, not only does it have information that I never gave them, it also like for no fucking reason shows it to everybody who tries to send me money through that processor. So like why the fuck are you even doing that for? Like what is completely unnecessary. Like what? And I know it's because there's like this one lobbying group that's that's like messing with, should say payment to Kofi. Oh, uh you didn't do anything wrong, divorce. And I got your payment through Kofi, so thank you. It was just if you did it in a particular way. But yeah, thank you for your donation through Kofi. But yeah, it should say donate through Kofi, but like for some reason it wasn't Kofi itself that was exposing the info. It was one of the payment processors. Uh but like either way, it's still messed up. I'm still gonna have the Kofi page open to keep track of the goal on the overlay on the lower left, because I can still use it for that. But yeah, no more payments for now, and maybe forever, because I don't think I could do anything about that, because right now there is quite literally, it's not a conspiracy, but there is quite literally a group that is targeting payment processors. I don't know how to articulate it, but they are like they are they are pulling the strings of payment processing systems uh to make sure that nobody is paying for sex work and or porn. And because of that, there is all sorts of issues with these payment processors, including like it exposing personal info of people for literally no reason, which like like sex workers and stuff are most affected by this, which sucks, but also people like me, like that aren't even doing that, are also getting negatively affected by it. So like it sucks. First they came for the you know, but I've always been pro sex work. Uh, but it sucks. But it's a subs and bits are still a great way to support me. So I get about half cut from subs, but I also get other benefits from having subscriptions. So it's still a great way to support me, and I get full value from bits. So, you know, just choose whichever one you think is better or you prefer. First they came for porn, then I couldn't. Yeah, exactly. There's a story of a dev in the EU getting his paycheck blocked by his payment processor because apparently the processor found out he works in porn games, even though they do about nothing about, they don't work on porn games. But yeah, it's fucking crazy that like like if you like breathe the same air as another person who breathed the same air as another person who looked at porn once, you're now blacklisted. This is very dire. This is like I don't want to get like super serious or doomer with it, but this is really bad. This is really bad. This is bad. even if even if you don't look at porn or you don't like porn or whatever, no matter what you think about porn, this is very bad. Bad situation. Lust is the only sin they care about. Violence and death is fine. Yeah, exactly. This music, this but let's the publisher pays the dev for his work and the payment goes through his processor, but the processor won't clear the dude's paycheck because porn was involved. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks. Oh my god, they're also doing this thing. I got it. Um if you buy something from an online store, I actually got this email recently and I was like, huh? But if you buy something from an online store, they start, you might get an email that says something like, give feedback on your recent purchase from X online store. That is a trap related to this. They want you to put in like it's bait for you to put in something that they could potentially use to like fuck over payments to that online store. Yeah, like I got an email about that. I got an email like that, and I was like, whatever. Like I didn't think too much about it, but then I saw a post like it online, and I was like, oh fuck. Like so, if you get an email like that, don't say anything or only say stuff that's explicitly positive and like cannot be misconstrued. It would be better to just not say anything, honestly, if you get an email like that. Like it's quite literally like bait for people who buy things to put in something like this was a furry commission or something. They get blacklisted. It is a creepy cloud world. It's fucked up. Your feedback actually isn't important to them and you're wasting your time. Best they will do is nothing. Worst they will do is make the service worse. Yeah, basically, Snow Dweller. And the thing I bought from the online store, I didn't even pay for. It was a free download. So I didn't even pay for it, and they're still sending me emails trying to like fuck over that store. Like it's actually insane. But okay. uh but luckily for now, Twitch is safe. Twitch bits and subs are a safe way to support me. And hopefully, maybe I'll get YouTube super chats eventually. Who knows? But the Twitch bits and subs has been working just fine. So thank you guys for that. It just the situation sucks. Like I haven't done too much research yet, but I've done a little, and it seems this was a situation that a lot of people are dealing with. That there's no like safe way to receive tips like anonymously, because the payment companies are like they have to verify like the identity of the person receiving the tips because God forbid they posted a boob online or something. But it's been almost 6 hours. It's late. Let's go over the schedule and then we'll start winding down. Yeah, I'm still very, very glad with all the support. It's just oh, thank you for the follow, Kanji Monster. Hello, hi, thank you. I'm just winding down right now, chilling. I require context. This fucking image. Bro, I'm just clicking buttons right now. Where's my schedule? Do 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 do. There it is. Okay, so tomorrow's going to be the last day of the flopathon. So basically, it'll be the last day to contribute to incentives. Incentives will be open tonight offline. Yeah, and anything offline between tonight and tomorrow, and then tomorrow's stream, and then I'm not gonna do a hard cutoff. We'll just do like a outro chatting at the end of tomorrow's stream, which will be the last chance. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do browser quizzes, another browser yapping type stream where I give my opinions about things. I'm gonna do personality quizzes and maybe some trivia quizzes too. Both of them are okay. And you guys can also submit any quizzes in the Discord. There is a channel for it. But yeah, we're gonna do browser quizzes and then a outro chat. It's a very good flop with that. Well, it's not over yet, but it's been very, very, very good so far. It's my first streaming anniversary, and this is kind of the first event thing I ever did. But yeah, and after the flopathon ends, I'm gonna take a few days break, but then I'll come back to streaming. I'll stream like 3 days a week, like I was previously, like I usually do. It's just November. Well, it's almost over, but November and December very busy for me this year. But I'll still stream. Looking forward to return. Yeah. Well, you can look forward to me tomorrow. For now. So yeah. Don't miss me just yet. I'm just yapping about like the plans I have. I already have plans for some stream related stuff in December, but I also have a lot of real life stuff to do in December. But it'll be fine. It'll be chill. I'll stream. I'll be around. But thank you guys so much for coming to the stream to hang out and chat with me. It's always a ton of fun. Tier lists are a lot of fun. I like literally spent 3 hours complaining about Persona. Thank you, Vlatefire. Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Modular. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Divorce. Thank you, Fano. Thank you, everybody else who came to check me out. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the bits and subs support towards the incentive. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Fibbar. Thank you. And thank you, Fibbar, for the sticky notes idea, too. It was a very cute idea. Thank you, Wargwalker. Thank you. Oh, that was an accident. There's no technical difficulty. I'm trying to get this on the screen. So we are currently, let's do last donation incentive check before we raid someone. We are currently at $155.07. So we've met, today we met Chat chooses a new emote. That'll be organized through Discord. I'll let you guys know the details as it comes along. It will happen. I just have a lot of things to work on. So be patient, but it will happen. It will happen. And then the next one is Chat chooses Anaya Skeb, which is a commission. Basically, it's a quick commission where you send an initial request and then there's no more revisions from there. Basically, it's like a kind of minimal, quick commission, and I'll have you guys choose the subject, the request, and maybe the artist. I'm not sure yet, but again, I'll figure out the details when we get there as we go along. We have to Chat picks a game will come first. Chat picks a game that will start very soon. Probably Tuesday. Chat, I need you to hear my vision look within my mind. Yeah, you guys can discuss however you like for the emote and or Skeb. I have to open channels in the Discord for it. Let me just do it right now. Let's see. I'll open discussion channels. You guys can talk about it. Emote discussion. I'll open emote discussion because we met the emote. No, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Okay. I put emote discussion in submissions. Finbar says first, guys. But you guys can discuss however you want, and I'll organize the the like actual submission and organizing later soon. But I'm feeding in deadlock. Dude, I love feeding in deadlock. That's my favorite thing to do. Alright, let's raid someone. We should play deadlock. I'm so bad at it, man. I like genuinely I'm actually so dog shit at Deadlock. I tried to stream it once and it was really painful. It was really painful. I'm not saying hard, no, but like, who cares if you're having fun? Well, I might not be having fun. That's the thing. That's what. Because I'm trying to play Doorman, who should be on that Tumblr sexy man list, who's a support character, and I'm bad, and I just bunny suit skep. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Uh, as for like lewdness guidelines, etchy rules. Etchy okay. No nip or pussy. Ecchi rules. Okay. I will. Let's raid someone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. We're gonna do browser quizzes. Yeah, you can't show that to the Christian manga. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Mhm. Let's see him. Seeing who we're gonna raid. Okay, what about my idea where Naya barking at a CRT? What would I do that for? That's crazy. Um, let's read VTuber Needle who seems to be eating Bean Boozled or something on hand cam. Who the heck is Tenna? Yeah, she's cool. Why can I not copy my own raid message? Okay. /raid VTuber. There we go. All right. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow, 7 Eastern. Good night. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Good night. Bye bye. Uh, where's my